Hey, good morning. Welcome to day 3 of our budget sessions, hopefully the last day for 2026 budget sessions. We'll begin with Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay. So, just as a recap, I think I want to make sure I have this right. We should probably start in general today because we have quite a bit to cut or move there. We started with requests for 2026 in general of $8,304,395. And over the last 2 days, we have either moved or cut $1,476,450 out of general, leaving us to cut or move $735,102 from the general. So we have quite a bit of work to do today. And then we can go back through everything. And David, we need to vote on everything today, or does it require a vote today, or we can do that at our?
No, that's at the adoption.
Okay. I know we've done it before, but.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say at the end, just so I know, and everybody knows, hey, this is where we're at, I would. It's not
Used to be voted after
each thing, yeah, but it's not required, because this is a work session, because I actually looked into it, just because it takes so long to do these minutes and everything. Work sessions, no business is being decided, and no minutes are required for work sessions, so.
Okay.
So guys can do it however you choose to do your work sessions.
Okay. I think we gotta dive right into the general. Everybody's okay with that? Did anybody, I guess first off, did anybody come up with any ideas, or you just wanna go through one time, just page by page in the general and see what we come up with? I think that maybe we can do that. No objections to that. We'll just start, I guess, with page 1. Clerk. I think we're probably going to have to look at office supplies and travel, and just tighten down on that with everybody. Ask everybody to be as efficient as possible with their office supplies, and then travel. I know each department typically belongs to some type of association or subscription dues, like whether it's AIC or Indiana County Commissioners or the different groups that everybody's a part of, the Clerks Association, there's all kinds of things like that. I think with the travel, we really keep that to a minimum. We can maybe get some of the material from them if there's things afterwards that they distribute. Sometimes they have PowerPoint videos, sometimes they have videos on YouTube. Sometimes I've requested information before to things that I haven't been able to attend. Of course, attending in person is probably better because you get to hear the discussions and ask the questions and hear what other people say. But in this situation that we're in, I think we just need to kind of tighten that a little bit with the travel.
They are state called. So, the elected officials will have that because technically,
right.
We're all supposed to have, as elected officials, we're supposed to have so many training hours in it's required. It's required for you guys as well. Of course, like everything else, what's the consequence if you don't go? What's the consequence if you don't do? But, that, so I would definitely, for the county elected officials, and if you guys, I will tell you this, that we have minimized in the auditor's office the use of the 50,000 account line, which basically is basically a non-budgeted item. Okay. State statute states that if an elected official does not have travel funds available for a state call, it can be paid out of a 50,000. So you can't deny them going to a state call. So even if they don't have travel funds available for a state call, now that's not AIC, That's not anything like that. It's just the state called State Board of Accounts, like your fall and spring and fall conference, like for the like the auditors or the treasurers or whatever like that. So now the only way that can be used is if they don't have travel funds available. Does that make sense? So.
Yeah.
So.
I don't
I
have
just
any
want to
issue
let you
with
know
the
that
state
we
called
would
me.
still pay state call as a 50,000 on that.
I don't have any issue with the state called something that you have to go to, but I'm
Correct.
just thinking anything extra, some of the other
Yeah.
things we might.
So as far as those
Okay.
educational requirements, I'm familiar with this, because it was that way in pharmacy. Is there a way to achieve those requirements by doing seminar or webinars or anything like that?
You have so many hours that you're supposed to get, but like when we go to these state call, they have different times during, like 2 or 3 times throughout the day. And it's not like at the very beginning or at the end that you have to scan a QR code. So then we get an email back, that's basically verifying your attendance in there. So they do those each day that you're there.
Not the state call, but I'm talking about the others. Do you have additional?
Well, the Department of Local Government Finance and State Board of Accounts always does bulletins with different webinars and different training stuff on there. If you, like AIC, I know you can purchase instead of going in person. And
If you're a member, do you
register.
have to purchase?
I'm not sure. I know that they do like, there's like a registration. I don't know off the top of my head. I know that I don't think anybody can watch it unless you register for like the trainings. Am I correct, Mindy? Yeah, you have to pay for it. Yeah,
So the registration fee pays for the.
yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah.
It's probably a lesser fee, but then if you actually attend, right? I think.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah,
Certainly less the cost.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
without the other.
So,
Again, we're
So-
looking for ways to cut
absolutely.
everything. And I've been doing a lot of things online, DLGF and anything I can get my hands on. So I'm aware that they're there. They talk at the beginning that there's so many credits or whatever. I'm not familiar with the crediting system or whatever, and I didn't know how that would affect you all.
Yep, so,
and me.
yeah, it's good. It's just, that, that would cut out if you don't have travel funds for AIC or legislative conference or something like that. So, do you see what I'm saying? So those would not be required. The only ones that would be required is your state call, which are, like I said, I've asked it in a meeting, because we all have to turn in our credit hours or our training hours at the end of the year. Well, what's the repercussions if you don't get your training hours? Nothing, but it is public record. Like any citizen can look up and see how many training hours I've got and how many training hours you've got. So that's what it's for.
For the assessors though, if we don't get our training hours, we lose our certification.
Yes.
And we would have to start back from zero.
Same way with pharmacists. If you don't get them, you lose your pharmacy
We
license,
have
yes.
that 35 hours every 2 years.
Okay, let's, I guess start down with the clerk, is that okay? Or does anybody have any ideas on like office supplies or anything like that? I mean, my issue is, do you do something across the board and just say, here's where we're gonna start? Or, some offices are,
I'm gonna say, I thought that same thing, but I don't think you can, because some just don't use much and some
Yeah,
are heavy
I know,
users.
that's the problem.
It's when I suggested yesterday, but then the same thing, I thought the same thing. Not every office is the same. We go through a lot of paper. I don't know other offices, how much, that's why we have a separate line item for our paper, so we know what's being used for paper and. To be honest, for us, we don't buy pens and highlighters and stuff like that. And I think a lot of other offices are like that too, because if you go to these conferences,
Yeah.
you load up. I bring back a bag and we go straight to the supply closet and hey, here you go. So, as far as office supplies like that for us, we buy our own calendars. We purchase pretty much our own stuff. So I don't.
We buy paper.
We buy paper. And
Just wanna do a blanket, cut everybody's request in half.
I kind of worried that, I don't know, again, cutting that to half and limit the efficiency of the office in some cases. It might stimulate conservation, but
There's an option too of everybody working together, everybody sharing, hey,
Right.
I'm out of Post-its, hey, I'm out of pens, do you have any? That's an option for all the departments to work together and share their resources and their supplies also.
They talked about years ago doing like a central office supply, like somebody house all
I
of
wondered
it.
about
And then I come to you and I need a box of paper, and then you charge my account for that paper.
It'd track things.
Yeah.
That'd be more
More
work.
work for you, for Kelly?
I mean, it would save.
I know. I
mean,
feel like
because
if
we
you could buy
have
in
so
bulk, or you
much,
can buy
yeah.
more, you know, that it's probably cheaper a little bit. Maybe not a lot, but
Say at school, they'd buy like a semi-load of paper, and then it would just be there, requested.
I think the county used to do that when that shed was out there. Am I correct? The shed was out there,
I
Dave?
don't know.
The shed, buy paper in bulk and that shed was out there? No.
No, that shit, we had like the lawnmower and.
I might be thinking about the school. We did that at the school. We had a paper shed.
Yeah,
That's something.
yeah, we didn't have that. We talked about it, but they never did follow through with it.
Yeah.
It may be time also to readjust the contract or whatever with Staples or a different company
Mhm.
for the commissioners or council to do that also.
So they have one? I mean, I wasn't aware that
We have
it.
a so-called contract with Staples.
The auditor's office does.
The county should,
Whatever.
everybody. You get, some items are discounted and
Huh.
of course others aren't, but that may need to be looked at again too.
We heard,
You have that Amazon thing through AIC also,
Yeah,
that you can get discounted.
not aware of it, but.
I sent that
I mean, do all offices, would they all be eligible for that?
I sent that out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did?
AIC paid for the membership,
Oh, no.
and then each county just goes in and sets up in each department.
And I think each department has done that. I've
Okay,
had several contact, I'm like, and we walked them through it, so.
that's nice. Okay.
Also, your letterhead,
I do digital. We
oh, you
don't,
do?
yeah,
That's
I've
what
sent
I
everybody
wondered.
digital. I do digital, so we don't, I've never printed letterhead and I've emailed it pretty much the template to everybody to be able to.
And I was thinking about,
Envelope.
I said yesterday to stamp the, whatever, but David said just run them through your printer, like if you need your logo or
well,
whatever.
a
on the
lot of
envelope.
people, I mean, if you have the big copy printer scanner, you can't, it's
It
more
won't shrink down to the
complicated to do
envelope
the envelope than just a
Really?
normal desk printer.
And don't you pay when it comes to per copy?
Yes,
The-
on our printer, in lieu of the maintenance, we pay per copy. So once a month, they send me an invoice, and that's how I pay for it.
That's an additional cost.
We could just, we can start writing Perry County Auditor up. I mean, we've got one.
I don't want you to write it. I
We'll
mean,
be fine.
I want,
We know.
We have a stamp.
if you have I know, but I was just thinking it would be cheaper. And it's not just the auditor's office, there's other offices
But if
and
you
that. And I
cut
just thought,
everybody's office supply, I'm just saying, if you
Yeah.
cut everybody's office supply back,
Yeah.
that's gonna let them decide.
Yeah.
Hey, this is where
Where
I'm
we
gonna
spend
make my
money on.
changes, this is what I'm not.
well, what do you guys think? You wanna,
Let's do our best to try, okay, based on histories and things like that.
okay,
I mean,
okay, so where's the first one here?
Yes.
Clerks.
clerk,
Okay.
1,600 is what we had. Of course, they have an election next year, they're gonna have a lot of absentee ballots mail out and things like that.
and they're already budgeting below
24.
24 and 23.
Can I make a suggestion that I thought of?
Yes,
And it doesn't mean you guys have to agree, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
we're aware of that. We don't have to.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, I'm just like, I'm nervous saying this. But, okay, the big ticket items like your pauper attorney and your, care of institution, just kind of like those. You guys have that interest fund that we've been putting the interest back in. What if just for 26 or whatever, you know, because we don't know the revenue that's gonna go into the that account, I'm fully aware of that. But what if you moved those big ticket items to pay out of that interest to take the relief off the general? Just because you really don't know exactly what amount those are gonna be. So those are big ticket items to take out of the general. And look at some of your big ticket items for that. That's just an idea. I'm giving ideas because we need ideas to take 700,000 out. So
And that was
that's
kind of the
something.
direction I was looking at. I mean, when I look at this, I look at 700,000, I'm thinking postage stamps. That's not gonna get it.
Yes.
You know, you have to go after the big old ones and either we go for the interest or start cutting employees. That's only option. I
think we
mean,
have a
we're
drug.
700,000. That's a lot of going through and nitpicking. I mean, we can be here for forever, but or maybe we can move some of those employees, you know,
That was just a thought that I had last
Yeah.
night. That's the only thought
One thing, I'm not a fan of that, but I mean, I appreciate you bringing it up. But I did talk to Judge Lucy last night, and about the SAPs and the probation, or moving anything from, I'm sorry, not probation specific, but moving things from circuit court to SAPs.
Mhm.
And she agreed, let me make sure I have this right. She agreed that we could, if the council would agree to do it for 1 year only, and then have this salary go back into the general next year, and then have that discussion again if we need to, that she would move the chief probation officer salary of 70,570 from general to the SAPs. So, but it would only be under the agreement that the council is for sure only gonna do that for 1 year, and then it will go back to the general next year, and then if we need to have that discussion again, we can do that. So that's helpful, I think. So what does everybody think?
Absolutely.
Is everybody in agreement with that?
Sure.
Okay.
So just the chief, not both probation?
Just
Yeah,
one,
this year, yeah, that is.
Technically,
But
that's
it
what
is
that
helpful.
for.
1 year only.
1 year only. Yep.
And
So
revisit it next budget session.
revisit it, yeah, it goes, but after 26, it goes back into the general until the, 27 budget sessions, we can ask again or have that conversation again, but 70,570, so we can, if everybody agrees. Paul, you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanna make sure I had everybody.
So let's move
So we can go to circuit,
22.
what is it?
22.
22? Okay. So, yeah, I think it's the chief probation officer, and it's the general 70,570. We would zero that out. Kelly will give us a new total, I guess.
Social Security, 18,126.
Hold on one second. Where's that at? Okay. 18,126.
Retirement, 26,537.
Okay.
For a grand total, 495,601.
495,601. And then we'll move that to I wish these were in order. I know they're in an order, but I wish they were in alphabetical.
Yeah, they order by category.
I know.
Category, I can't even talk.
Okay, so it's 55. page 55, we'll go there.
So we're gonna have social security there too. And retirement, we already have that. Okay, so here's social security and retirement totals. So we're gonna have to add that. 1,366.
So it puts her at 84,233. Social Security, 11,935. Retirement, 14,618.
I'm sorry, where'd the
How much goes up that much?
84,233?
She was already.
Oh, you're putting it,
It's the total salary in the steps.
Oh, okay.
what was the social security, 11,
It's
9?
935.
I got you. So that's chief probation officer?
Correct.
So that's her total salary, because the raises from last year were out of here
And then the additional for this year.
for this year.
I understand. Slow on the game today.
For a grand total of 252,119.
I got,
All right,
Is that the only one?
that's the only one, but, I mean, she did say she wanted to be helpful, so to help relieve this,
That's
and
very,
it is helpful.
yes, it is.
Nine more
I
like that, and we're
appreciate
done today.
Huh?
9 more like that, and we're done today.
9 more. Well, I don't know about that. Let's see. Let's just go down through here. See what, quickly, see what.
And there was also a comment made or a suggestion about postage. You're talking about office supplies and
Sure.
that stuff. Trying to email whatever is possible instead of mailing, that would save on postage also.
That's a good idea. Can we get something, maybe just, we could send something out and just ask it.
I can,
So you think we could cut it some to? Okay.
Get emails instead of just mailing on everything.
just,
That's
this is
possibilities.
No, I like it, yeah, I like it.
just looking for efficiency and cost savings.
That's what we need, anywhere, even if it's small, so everything helps. So office supplies, are we leaving, I mean,
I think that one you have to.
Huh?
I think you'd have to on that one.
okay, warrants, I don't think that's a choice. Copy paper and toner, 2,300. Is some of this can come out of perpetuation?
I don't know if they have much situation.
I wish I had like the rules on what that could be.
Well, it's maintenance of records. Some of it's similar to what.
It is, but I guess how much can come out of there for supplies or, does
As
it?
long as it was for maintenance of records and upkeep of the.
Which the whole
records of
office
that
is
office.
records.
Yeah,
Because
seriously,
they're all records.
yeah.
Let's see. Let me find it.
33.
Is that what it is? I just want to look real quick. See if we can move some of that. I mean, that, 94,000. And then we moved half of a person. There's only 100 in office supplies there. I mean, if we can move that out over to, or at least some of it.
I would look at if they've got some type of fund, just kind of like what we do, the plat book and,
Yeah,
you know, that, and just move it. I don't, perpetuation or something like that.
Can we move it all though?
Huh?
Do they have any cash?
Yeah, they have cash. Yeah. At the end of the year, 94,000.
Who?
I mean, I don't wanna move something if it's not allowed, but if, you know, they already have office supplies here for 100, if we can just,
I moved all my office supplies to plat book. and
you did,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
And it's okay in the audit to,
Zero out.
I mean, that would be helpful. If we're allowed to do that, I'm okay with moving that 1,600 over here.
The office supplies or the copy paper and toner,
Both,
both?
I don't know,
We're looking at clerk, right?
and page 33 also. Then that way they still have it.
So we're moving 1,600. 21100.
I mean, I agree with you, isn't that entire office,
And 24400.
court records and,
I mean, this is to maintain the,
So postage also?
I mean, I would be okay with office supplies, copy paper. I don't know about postage, I don't know.
yeah, I think postage might be a stretch, but
Mhm.
let's see here, we got a code.
Maybe some of it. Are you looking at?
I mean, I looked up,
But don't these have different, the perpetuations that are different?
I'm sure they have different stuff.
the clerk's record perpetuation fund is used for the preservation of records, the improvement of record-keeping systems, and the operations of case management systems. Specifically, funds are often applied to the purchase, maintenance, or upgrade of technology equipment like computers, scanners, and software, as well as services such as digital indexing. Primary goal of this fund is to ensure the long-term existence of official documents. Pull the Indiana code. I know I pulled that.
Storage fees.
The county would, well, that's right.
Preservation of a clerk will use any money in this fund for the following purposes. Preservation of records is the number one.
I mean, do they print things and keep them in files? I don't know. I would assume.
Try not to stretch this too far. I think
Kinda like
it's
You
neat.
guys do in those books.
The clerk's perpetuation and the recorder's perpetuation is, there's something different with the clerks than the recorders, and I'm not sure what it is.
She has more control over hers. Clerks is a little bit more amenable to us working with it. Keeping systems and equipment, that doesn't give it an operation of a case management system. What does that mean to you girls?
Case management system is similar to probably their, maybe the child support, the programs they use, different things like that. Kind of like their reporters uses Laredo and different things. So I would assume that would be similar in the child support, whatever software programs they use for their,
It's probably whatever loads it up to the state
Yeah.
website.
Maybe that's not a good idea then.
No, I'm a little bit hesitant. Because essentially the software program is pretty much their record keeping system.
correct.
And so they don't have a paper backup or anything.
That I don't know. I know they've got their back room, but as far as if they continue adding things back there, if that's older documents, I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at election and they have 1,600 in postage. So. They have their own postage, I guess, for election.
Yeah.
But they do not, they have 1,200 in office supplies too, in election. So it's almost its own thing.
Mhm.
It looks like. So this probably can maybe come down a little bit.
I don't think,
Maybe not drastically, but
Yeah.
some. What do you think, Cory? Jonathan. Or Gail or anybody, Paul?
Well, those, having helped with elections before, those places turn into zoos in election years. And that, when they get those absentee ballot requests, that's gotta get done regardless of the cost. So I'm kind of reluctant to do a whole lot with that,
With the election?
Yeah,
Oh, I was just saying that they have their own,
yeah, they got their own budget.
their
Yeah,
own
I-
budget for that, so
I'd
I
much
wonder if
leave
the
that
clerks
one
can come
alone.
down a little bit.
Yeah, the clerk.
Cause I was thinking the clerks had to do with the election and everything.
That's what I thought until I looked at this. I thought it was all one big pot, but it's not. It's
Yep.
that other part's its own animal, so. But,
can we justify moving like half?
You mean just cut it out of clerks?
Out of clerks to perpetuation?
Because I've only got 100 right now in records perpetuation, so
I mean,
maybe take the,
I don't know.
I like keep the
I'm
number.
automatically scared since you, like, gun shy about it with the,
I'd say
what
do,
you said.
a suggestion, maybe do a little bit of a cut and cut back to 1,500. And then maybe do 7, or 7, half and half, 7, I don't know, I'm just throwing things out there.
Or just cut it a third, or something, maybe just do a third instead of half, office supplies. Is that all right?
1,200?
I think we could be justified
Yep.
doing part of it.
Okay.
If we did it all, I think it would look like we were trying to take the whole operation of the office out to perpetuation, and it doesn't appear to be the purpose.
I'm gonna be honest, this is a fund, I don't wanna make everybody mad, but this is a fund that I get a lot of in-house transfers from. Office supplies, where a lot of people will move. I mean, I'm just being honest.
You mean they moved their office supplies out to other areas? So it needs to be cut.
Right. Let's do that. Third,
Yeah, I think so.
To be
What do you guys
conservative.
think? Third? All right.
I have a question about these cash balances. It's like, if you're self-employed and you have a good year, you save. If you have a bad year, you take money out of your savings to survive another year. So can they pull money out of their cash balances to subsidize their operation till things turn around a little bit?
Well, I mean, this is the general fund, so anything above our revenue is going to cut into the cash balance. So, if we're bringing in $6 million and we spend $6,200,000, then 200,000 cuts into our
Well,
cash balance.
I guess my question is, do the individual offices have cash balances?
No.
No.
It's all general fund.
Okay. All right. I got you. Thanks.
All right, we'll cut that a third.
What are you cutting to then? A third of what, 1,600?
I think so.
third of 1,500.
15?
David can do the math.
I have no idea what you're doing,
Well, I mean, a third of the office supplies. Just cut it down a third.
but they're 1,600 right now.
Okay.
So that's gonna be an odd amount.
So make it an even,
Okay.
close to
Do
it.
you wanna cut it by a fourth, or do you wanna cut it to
I was just
1,100?
thinking we were gonna do across the board,
If you
so
cut
it'd
a
be
fourth,
either.
it'd be 1,200.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, 1,200, but that's,
Okay.
that's only a fourth.
I think we should do a little more than that, but I'm about to talk myself into half.
Transferring Kelly, are you transferring to perpetuation or just?
No, just get,
Okay.
I think I've talked myself into half. What do you think, David?
Go for it. Okay.
Let's go for half.
All right,
So 800.
800.
let's,
Had to get them by half the year if they had to do additional, they could do additional.
I don't think we need to start that. I think we need to try to stay within our budget.
Well,
That doesn't help.
if you're running the office, then you're out.
Well, I mean, if it's absolutely necessary, but I don't wanna see. We need to stay within budget if we can.
But we have to remember this day that we're cutting, and if they need it, then we'll have to give it to them.
And they can do transfers from other areas if there's,
If they,
that's the purpose of the budget. You try to stay
Right.
within it.
Stay within your budget in the office first before you come to us for additional.
Right.
Alan
The problem
just texted me.
they made the budget up and we're changing it for them. So.
Understand it, yes.
What?
Alan, squirrel, Alan just texted and said, cut 4,000 for training, we can handle that in commissary.
Anything else?
We're at,
Anything else?
how about that 11,000 something? we
I
don't
never
know what
found
it
out
is.
what that contract was.
You didn't,
I didn't hear back.
where's that at? I mean, not that 11, but what for does he wanna cut? From where?
I guess it's in general.
4,000 training education.
Page 5, sure.
Thanks, Ellen.
Page 6.
All right.
Talking page.
Location.
You're fast with that. I got your notes. All right.
Take training and travel education down to 0.
Now.
Where do
I
you
still
say
want
move
them to
that
be
to?
able to go to trainings, the
He said
deputies.
he's gonna come
He's
to
doing
the
that.
downstairs.
Okay, because I don't wanna be accused of,
Commissary.
they can't go to,
Yeah.
can't go to trainings because we cut it, because I've
His
heard that.
exact
I've
words were
actually
cut
already heard that.
4,000
Just wanna
from
make sure
our,
that
Yeah.
we
from
get out.
training, we can handle it with we can handle that with commissary.
So he'll just move it to a different area where they can.
Move it to commissary, said, didn't you?
All right, now this
Yeah,
comes.
because we want to encourage the training as much as possible.
Yeah, sure, that's what I mean, I don't
They'll
want
still
them to
get their
not go.
training, they'll take it out commissary.
Okay,
I think that'd been a complaint though from them.
Yes.
that they weren't
So
able to
that
get the
gives a
training.
grand total of 942,541.
942541, okay.
942 or 95?
942.
942,541.
Must have written it down wrong yesterday. Okay.
All right, we're down to, back to the clerks, if that's okay, copy, paper, and toner, I mean, I don't know. That's,
I think, I'm just saying, you guys, we're gonna sit here all day long on
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
We're gonna have to, you guys are just gonna have to make a flat decision on office supplies and that and just go with it. Or we're gonna be here till 10 o'clock tonight.
Like I said, if we
Can you
could
look and see? if she's-
share within the different
Can't she order it at the end of the year and do
offices.
Yeah.
a thing?
Like you cut them all in half and then
No.
Well, history states that they, I don't know what they expand this year, but in 24, they
You can't
expanded,
encumber unless you.
2600.
Orders in December or something.
and then
Yeah.
23 it was
Because they were
less than
averaging
2,000, so
And she can pay for it.
you wanna take that down, you wanna take that down to
Order it.
cut 500 out of it, or take it down to 1,500?
you mean copy, paper, and toner?
Yeah,
Take it down to about 15 or 1,800.
Which one?
or if we cut it, just keep it across the board, cut
Copy,
everything in half, like
Cut
I
it in
said.
oh, I looked at copy, paper and toner. Are we looking at the copy, paper and
Yeah.
toner?
Yes, we are.
This year they've spent $20.50.
So
But I
I
don't
think we
know.
can
Yeah,
But I
Okay,
don't
take it to
know.
zero.
just like we did the other, we'll cut it in half, like office supplies.
She
Oh,
hasn't
so,
spent anything.
so she has 2,500 there to spend, she could go ahead and just buy it all this year, and then next year have $2,500 worth of paper there.
At the end of the year.
Okay,
So we're zeroing this? Or what are we doing?
is that okay?
I think we should.
Worst case scenario, they come back and say, hi, they pay her.
Yeah,
Just got
we're not trying to do a
can't-
million
You
additional.
just can't
We're
say
trying-
you can come back.
Yeah.
Because we've got to.
We really
some
need to try to
screws
stay within
down
the
that
budget.
we
Very
keep in place.
Very
You can't
true.
Just keep pulling them up.
Very true.
For this one, since they've spent zero and we only have 3 months left.
I'm just saying for this one.
Yeah,
'Cause they haven't spent it.
I think so too. If they have $2,500 sitting there and they haven't spent any and they have 3 months left,
It's
stop
because
talking
they budgeted the same as they did the year before.
and did it
Didn't have an
again.
election.
Oh,
That's what I think it is.
okay,
So they
you're right.
accumulated it.
So they'll have $2,500 for the
Just
election.
needs to. extend
And
it by
there's pay for an
12/31.
election too.
Or order it, you know.
What do you think, David?
There's money there to
All right,
buy it.
0. That
I
good?
say cut it in half.
Half?
We did the other one,
All right,
office supplies. Then we'll see where we're at.
You're missing it.
We'll go through every budget, cut it.
Half? Yeah. That's what we're doing.
Just do it.
is that all right? Half?
Now, let's just maybe just set that as a precedent.
All right.
We may have to go back again.
Mhm. Yep.
300.
All right, half on office supplies, half on copy paper.
You wanna do 1,200, not 1,150? I mean, or you wanna do 1,100?
It's from number
Half.
1150. It's a
Half.
good number.
Just try to stay consistent, do half.
Okay, you're doing half.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. And then the only other thing I see is I didn't know if postage meter lease, if that could be in the perpetuation or not.
How much of their business does anybody know that would amend itself to emails rather than, probably none.
Probably
It's
not
just
mine.
making I don't know their
I'm sure
business.
that's a mail a lot.
They have to mail a lot
Mhm.
for it,
I
of
think
course,
so, too.
and that has to be mailed because you have to
Have a record.
certify it most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I don't, training and travel. The clerk is in the state call in the county elected officials. So,
They do have a new staff. I don't know if that makes a difference. Because that's training.
Is there anybody else that has to go anywhere? Other than the clerk herself?
Unless they call her. But a lot
I
of
mean, for
times,
certifications or anything, any of her staff.
it's just a bad situation we're in, because it's
What do we-
hard.
We're gonna set a precedent here.
There's
Cut in half.
200, yeah.
We'll set a precedent by cutting travel by half. and
Half
see if-
postage,
Can you just
Not postage, no,
keep it and move it to her
travel.
virtual account?
travel.
No?
Yeah, the girls were saying there's a lot of official stuff they gotta do for the
It
court,
is,
so
I
that
think so.
postage is probably not a good place to cut.
all right. That it?
You wanna go to the top?
I'm ready.
Elected official, 46,725, 36,300, 0, 52193, 0, Social Security, 10,344, retirement, 15,144, 0, office supplies, 800, 1,300, 1,150, clerk association dues, 476, 13,900, 250, 150, 2,800, 60, for a total of 181,593. That's what I got.
I didn't realize you went to 1150. It's not half.
What?
It's not half.
What?
1150. I'm okay, but
His OCD is kicking in.
it's 1250 is half, not 1150.
It's 2,300.
Where's it 23? It's 2500.
That's what they have this
That
year.
was this year.
Oh. Excuse me.
It's okay. It's okay, David. We still love you. All right. Auditor. 0. We'll cut that in half.
Yeah.
Official records, some of it, we already cut it in half.
Yeah, we already cut that.
0. Travel, cut it in half.
We already did, didn't we?
You already cut me in half.
Oh, we're at 1,000.
Twice.
We can do it again.
Do it again?
We did it.
No, I'm just kidding.
The official account too.
I mean,
All right, I don't know.
Doesn't look like nothing here.
No,
Unfortunately, there's nothing to get there.
Yeah.
Just, all right. The next one's treasure, office supplies, 600,
Office supplies down 600.
yeah,
paper, 250.
do we switch to
Treasurer.
treasure?
Okay.
Changes already.
everybody okay with
So office
600 in
supplies,
office?
what?
That's what we're doing, aren't we?
Yep.
600.
We're doing half, right? We're doing half on office, copy and paper, and travel. So we'll take travel to 600 because it was 12. All right, we'll go by with that.
Yeah.
All right, what we got?
So we did office supplies to 600.
Yep.
And travel to 500.
250.
250 for copy paper?
Oh, 250 for that.
Sorry.
We'll share. Will be nice. And travel,
Down to 600.
Yeah, if everybody could share, that'd be good. I mean, really, that helps, that does help.
Yeah.
And I know it might seem insignificant, but in the end, all those little things
We'll
really
make
make a difference.
we'll make
And we
it through
appreciate it.
26. And
And the taxpayers appreciate it. And we can free up more money for other things.
Well, minutes and stuff, the meetings start having stuff on the back. So.
I told Nicole last night, so she cuts the paper, I don't know, like she does it, she cuts the paper right now, and she said, no more Post-its, we're gonna have to.
Scratch paper, yeah.
I said you're gonna have to
Seriously, use your recycle
We
paper.
use
We do that.
we use our recycled,
what I
our
do at home.
scratch papers. I said, no more Post-its, you're gonna have to use our scratch paper and Scotch tape.
You're done with
Post-its are
papers, put it back on the plan
expensive.
for the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
So save these Post-its.
Okay, elected official.
thanks, Nicole.
46725, 5,460, 36,300, 0, 33,444, Social Security 9328, retirement 13,656, office supplies 600, 100, 250, tax statement 12,500, 246, 600, 0, 375, computer software 0, grand total 159,584.
That's what I got.
What was that total?
All right.
159,584.
All right, recorder,
Oh, dear.
don't see any there.
What?
Right.
That was mid-one.
That's because they do all those in the perpetuation.
All right. Next, sheriff, page 5. Let's see. Office supplies, 1150. Cut that to half.
575.
And.
Yep.
Thanks for moving the 4,000, Ellen, if you're listening. Yep, I guess that's it on that one. Unless you want to, Ellen, unless you see something else, but.
That ways got on.
So we'll start it. I don't think we have to.
Office supplies and go down.
Yeah, we don't have to read all that.
I just give a total,
Yeah, just,
because I didn't,
I
that's
think
all
so,
I
too.
changed, as long as you and I match, that's what matters.
941,966. Yep.
all right. Next one, is corner, page 7. Office supplies down to 150. You cut in half. Um, Travel, 300.
Yep.
Travel, training and education. What's that?
I think for them, they pay for like their dues, like for us, we pay for our registration all out of travel.
Oh,
I
okay,
wish
they
it said
just,
training/travel. I think at some point, there was a separate line item for your registration and then for your travel.
okay, because they have a subscription and dues for 1,000, so I didn't know.
I don't know if that's his, that's kind of high.
Zero expense so far.
Let me see if
Can you
they
see though?
see what he's expended in the years prior.
His cadaver bags are low year to date too. I'm curious if he's got a stockpile, so we'd be able to.
What was year to date?
On here it was 95, that's through halfway through the year.
Oh, yeah.
Or if he can just extend that by the end of the year and not need as much or any for the next year, maybe.
I think she's
Last
checking.
year, he expended $825 in
Mhm.
November
In what?
in the subscription and dues.
Okay.
So,
We'll cut that 800.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a new deputy or something that has to be certified.
One
so it
year
looks like
was
he pays
high.
those in November.
So he hasn't expended anything.
So travel.
This year, but last year he didn't pay till November,
Okay.
What
So-
about 24301?
24,301.
Yeah, what's to date there?
To date, expended 1540. The only thing that's left is $10.
1540.
That's
That's
24. Isn't it?
Are you talking about cadaver bags?
Yeah,
Jesus.
for 25, not 24.
Oh, I'm in 24. Dang it, sorry. I've
Like,
changed
that's a
the
little
date.
weird that it's the same.
Okay, 09, today's 18th, 2025.
I mean, I knew you had to have them.
Okay, he's expended 305 this year out of 750, so he's got 445 left.
What do you think?
I might text him to see if he had another one.
What was that? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Text Warren to see if he had any wiggle room on the cadaver bags with what he has on shelves and what
Yeah, I think
he
that's-
hasn't expended yet this year.
So I think he buys on sale or whatever.
Mhm.
the forward thing
Which
said
I'm
about
glad.
cadaver bag.
I think that's cadaver, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, cadaver bags.
I think that's reasonable, what he put in there, because, you know,
Oh, it
if you
is.
look at the past years, I mean,
It doesn't seem excessive.
yeah.
Not at all.
Should we also look at uniform allowance across the board for everybody and somehow like cut it in half or something?
Probably.
I mean, I know we've already cut this one, but I mean, I'm just thinking. I don't know. There's several departments that have shirts and where, whatever they wear. Yeah, the only when I think of uniforms, I think like the officers have their,
Officers and jailers.
yeah, officers and
Well, that's a
jailers
little
have their,
Yeah.
which they have to have that, that's not.
We've already
But what
cut
about
it.
the other? I was just thinking half if we did all the rest outside of those two, the jail and the,
Are we gonna go half of what the original was, or half of what we've?
the
already
original, I
cut?
think, is what we're doing, right?
Yeah,
I mean, what do you guys think about that? I don't know.
I think it should be the original.
Yeah.
You know,
Are you guys okay with that for uniform? I mean, I wouldn't include the deputies or the jailers just because they have to have those. I mean, that's a, but I'm just thinking like the departments that wear a polo or wear a, something like that.
Doesn't seem necessary.
I mean,
Low
they've
priority.
been getting it, so they have some, but
Mhm.
unless there's a new person or something. Is that okay?
Yep.
I don't think we've came across any other ones besides, I mean, you guys don't have
So
them.
what's the amount you talked about?
250, and then just as we go,
Yeah,
outside the sheriff's office and the jailers, I think they have to have those.
Okay.
Is
that's
I
only
think everybody
$50, so.
that okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There'll be other departments that have that. I think I've seen it in there.
Uniform allowance.
You have some? You hiding it in there somewhere?
No, I buy my
Just
girls Christmas
kidding.
gifts with that stuff.
With what?
I buy them myself. I
Oh,
got
that's
them,
nice.
these jackets
Yeah.
that we got, that's what I got them, and we did
I'm just teasing
polos.
you.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had uniforms in here.
No.
Well, that's nice of you to do that. Okay. We good on this one?
Okay,
Unless Warren comes back.
Did we leave 32201 travel training at 485, or is that down to 300? What would you do? Travel we kept at 300.
I have it at 6. Was it supposed to go down?
What's that?
That's what he's asking.
Yeah, I was asking.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Which one?
One of them.
Can you see what they use it for?
Travel
training?
education is what the one he's talking about.
Can you pull
Trying to
up like
get-
what's, some of the receipts, what they're using that for? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know everybody
Also-
might think of it as different.
Maybe on the autopsy fees, we go back to where he said 20,000. Because we bumped it up, so
Yeah, based on the
think-
average, I think
I
that's
think-
what we need.
I think, well, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know, if he says 20,000, I think we should leave that at 20. That buys us 10,000 right there.
It looks like
Yeah, but
he-
you're gonna come back for an additional for 10,000,
You're
so it
gonna come
doesn't
back
help
for
your budget.
additional
It's not
anyway.
proper budgeting.
Additionals out the wazoo.
You can't do, we're not doing proper budgeting this year, Kelly.
No, I don't know if that's true.
I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it
As good as
properly.
we can.
I don't know. It's okay. I don't know what everybody else thinks.
Yeah, we don't,
Do you
we're
want
trying
me?
not to get, we're trying to get the departments to understand, try to stick within your budget as much as possible. And because of the low revenues that we're expecting, the
So
coming to
how
us
do you
for additional.
suggest we cut into the 700,000? Right now, we're just nickel and diming it, basically.
We have to do that. I mean, that's
Yeah,
a
you got-
responsibility that we have to do.
Yeah, you have a point, Stan, I'm not trying to.
We'll, keep that in mind if we need something.
Okay.
To be honest, it looks like he's used he's doing it opposite of what I said.
Huh?
The training and travel education is paying for, there's like receipts for meals and stuff. And then travel, he's got like registration fee and mileage.
So it's really both kind of
It's kind of
together.
both, so it's.
So we can cut both of them if, I mean, it's travel and meals and all that mileage, whatever together.
He,
that right?
I don't know if anyone else, this is the first time I saw this 32201. Yeah, you can do it.
Is that what you're saying? Like, it's kind of like the travel package? Some people just have a travel with the mileage and the meals and.
All in one.
Okay, so we should take that one down to half if that's being used in the same manner, right? 300? I mean, to be consistent, because it wouldn't be fair.
Yeah.
All right.
What's he drinking?
Diet Coke.
Okay.
I just texted
What you
my
got,
mom to
Stan?
bring me a gallon.
You got
of
coffee?
sweet tea.
Gallon.
I did. I was like, can you just get me a gallon? It's gonna be
You
a
got
long
coffee
day.
in there?
What's that?
You got coffee?
So you guys
Big thing.
ready for a total?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
You have to kick me
I
out.
got 68,266. Okay, 68,268.
All right. All right. Next, page 9 is assessor. And I think she already said we can take that down to 300.
What?
What?
I have a note here, yeah, that Mindy said.
What about if you take, a level 2 and level 3 and put those in self-disclosure?
Where's that at? Level 2 and level, oh, right here, 2,500 and 1,000?
500, because we put the other 500
Oh, okay.
in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 2,500 and 500?
And move to self-disclosure.
That would be helpful, thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna move those.
So that's an eligible thing that, I mean,
Yeah.
that would be okay?
Yeah.
11,802,
That's good, thank you.
25.
So that is page,
11,802.
he'll probably find it, he's fast.
35.
It's 35.
Still,
Oh, huh, what is it?
35.
Oh, 35. All right,
You like that number, do you?
page 35. Mindy says that we can move level 2 county assessor for 2,500 and level 2 deputy. Is that the right one for 500 over there?
Yeah, we put the other 500 in.
Okay.
Assessment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what the. It's a little over budget, but we do have a little cash there.
Not much, there's some there.
Huh?
I said not a lot.
Not a lot.
We got it.
9,000.
Let's check our assessor, where we at?
So for reassess their sales disclosure to be 73, oh no, we're gonna have to change social security and all
That's
that.
sort of like, well, that's sort of like using the reserves.
All right, so 2,500, I mean, what do you think about it? What do you think about moving that 2,500 is the cash reserve to
So
9,400?
yesterday when they were
Sorry,
in session, I'm sorry to rush.
So on page
Yesterday,
35, if we
I
move
had
the
the
$3,000
$3,000
over,
for website,
we may only have.
and our budget's still in there. Was that, they're asking if that's a recurring
We'll be
annual
less
for
than
the
that, because
website?
they changed the social
And
security.
It is, okay, I thought so, okay, we're good. We left it in. All right, thank you.
I'm not
Bye-bye.
trying at all.
Okay. The sales disclosure?
Yeah, 35. Page 35.
That's true. They have a revenue of 4,800, so, you know, if we move the 500, that'll be right at balanced budget, but the 2,500 is what she's saying is we can take out of the cash reserve for a year or two. Everybody okay with that?
yeah.
Or at least this year. We
3,000
can look at
3,000 total for this year.
Social security and retirement, and that.
So how do we
Yeah.
document that?
Can you give me those?
We have to take out cash reserve like that. Just mark.
I mean, it'll be fine there, it'll just be, we need to note next year that we'll have to look at that like we looked at Lucy's and, can we make note of those things? Just like Lucy moved the one over, and when she moves this one over, we wanna check it next year.
Will that be a note on here, like some of these other things have?
We'll do that for next year's book, yeah.
You can put the notes in there. Okay.
I don't know if they did that.
I mean,
They
I just wanna make
do
sure that we remember that next year to look at it where you're at with the cash
I'll
balance.
flag it in them,
Okay,
so we remember.
Yeah, it's so hard to remember every
yeah, it's-
conversation.
so much, it's. All right,
Where we're at now.
we have, the office supplies was 300, I mean, technically half is 400. If you only
If
need
you
to,
wanna take it to zero, I've got if you leave the 2,000 in the reassessment, you can take that to zero
okay,
and then
okay. Is everybody okay with that?
Go back on
On page 9, Mindy says we can take the 300 down to zero if we leave the 2,000 in reassessment.
Office supplies.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So 300 to 0, so,
Yep.
That, I mean, it's helpful.
and take that
Every
anywhere.
dollar.
It's already in.
It's already in.
2,000, so she's good.
And then if we did the travel the same, it would be, instead of 1,400, it would be 700.
Let's travel.
Half of it.
700,
1,400, half of 1,400.
Correct.
700. Thanks, Mindy.
Social Security update.
All right,
Right, we're gonna have to do update the Social Security audit code, general assessor and sales disclosure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through all of this.
okay,
So elected official, 46725, chief, 36,300, and then down to social security, 6351, retirement, 9299, office supplies, 0, postage, 0, travel, 700, 150, 1,000, for a total of 100,525.
Okay.
Whatever it is, sales disclosure.
okay, thank you. Okay, the next one is prosecuting
We
attorney.
gotta do sales disclosure.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Page 35.
Sorry, I gotta do my thing here. I might have to use this.
I might borrow this.
Here, you need my
that's why I
copy?
put it between it.
You want my copy?
If you're not using it,
Yeah,
sure.
because I got the computer here.
I keep stealing Stan's yesterday. It's gonna charge me rent.
You give it back.
I know, but
What do I do with it? Did you see that? I got you that.
yeah, I haven't read it.
I haven't
Thank
either,
you,
So. I guess I will.
thank you for getting that. I'll leave you alone with yours.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so for sales disclosure, we have 3640 for deputy salary, level 3, 2,500, level 2, 500, social security, 507, 508. Retirement, 393, official record, 0, for a total of 7,541.
That's what I got. My retirement go down.
It's just, that's the same
Why
thing.
did retirement go down?
It didn't. Oh, it did go down.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that's what's in there.
Let me do that again.
Social Security's why?
Social security, 7,
For retirement.
retirement, 744.
All right.
Computer keeps locking up.
So
Not today.
7,892.
What was that?
7,892 for the total.
So it'd be like 3 years of cash balance doing that. I mean, we wouldn't need to do it.
Right.
But assuming the
Yeah,
revenue's
something's
right.
going on with the internet right now, just so you guys know, because.
So it's fine.
Okay, we'll move on. Is that okay?
Yeah, we just can't.
Oh. I need to take a break.
No.
Oh.
You guys go ahead.
Okay,
We'll
you can
jot
make
it
notes?
out. I've got paper.
You can get your scratch paper out.
Yeah.
I'll send you. Do like Nicole does.
We all do it. Nicole keeps us in line though.
All right.
Whip.
So county extension office, cut that office supplies in half.
Did you skip on the prosecutor?
Oh, did I?
Prosecuting attorney.
Oh, sorry, I was already on it, and I thought. I mean, I don't know. What? I don't think we have anything.
So we moved on to pre-trial.
I don't see any office supplies or uniforms or travel here unless,
I'm gonna have to go to my book.
next one?
Can those registrations and subscriptions be moved to pretrial diversion or something?
That'd be good.
Possibly, yeah.
That'd be helpful.
Control that, or-
I'll use that, she can use that.
Free trial.
Page 57.
Thanks, Lisa. 57?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're still under there in ways, so,
So what are we using?
I mean, as long as that's eligible. Kelly, do you
Free
know?
trial, she can, yeah, there's no.
Is it one of those we have to, like, it's her discretion, or we can
No.
just do it? Okay,
Sarah Lucas,
okay.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the internet.
Okay, so page 9 move,
It's not really slow as hell.
It's 10.
sorry. Yep, 10 move
Mine finally worked.
registration fees.
Yep.
Zero that out and move to,
Ooh, look at this, any desk
Page
crash,
57.
literally says that, any desk crash.
free trial diversion. All right,
It's an easy calculation if that's all we're gonna do.
I don't have that.
49,072. So what everybody's got.
I had 49,572.
And
Take 500 off.
So I have a total,
We'll add 500
Oh, I
to
tried
this.
500, yeah,
Yep.
I'm sorry, going the wrong way, aren't I?
Yep.
So,
It's 5322.
50.
so you just moved registration, correct?
Yep.
No, I thought you did both.
What, registration and what?
Correct.
Subscription and dues.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, David.
I thought you did both.
Oh, I
Moving
don't
both to 50.
You know what you thought?
I
That's what I
suggested
thought.
both.
Okay, I didn't hear that part, sorry. Okay, we can do that. Subscription and dues and registration fees.
I mean, it's got a
Total of
balance and we didn't.
Huh?
I said it has a balance in that account and we didn't use the entire
That's right.
revenues.
Okay. So that gives a total of 62,750.
Yep.
And then 5572.
No, 5322.
What?
What? 57. I'm on page 57.
It's 55.
Yeah, 5572.
We added $1,000.
Oh, I had 49,752.
572.
We better see what Kelly has. I had 49,572. Is that
Oh, I got to turn
I had
that.
that written down as well.
Losing your touch, dude.
I guess.
This, like, everybody's got
I
it.
prefer to wait for the official.
Yeah, imagine.
I'm gonna
That would be a bad.
What'd you say?
We're waiting for the official. No pressure, Kelly.
Yeah.
Still gotta do that.
Yeah, that's right.
Not to say I trust Kelly.
I thought you would have brought us a pie today.
Hmm?
I thought you would have brought us a pie today.
Sure.
So I added those two 500s, a total of 50,572.
Okay. What about?
What was that total?
50,572.
Next page is 11, I think, unless I got that wrong.
No, you got it.
Okay, sorry. Office supplies is
I
20,
swear this went to this.
2,500. We could cut that to 1,250. Travel was 6,000. We had it down to 4, but I think 3. If we're being consistent. I don't know, not the rest. They don't have any,
Good.
what?
Copy machine maintenance. Kind of inconsistent on that. 24, they spent 700. This year, they've expended 474, so. I don't know if that's a contractual thing or not.
I'm not sure about it. It looks like it did fluctuate.
Yeah, it does fluctuate.
Oh, weird.
Do you guys have the paperwork that she provided?
I
That
bet I do.
probably describe what they have. The letters and stuff. That'll explain a little bit on what you can and can't do. If there is a contract with it.
I just don't know what that thing is Stan was asking about. I mean, the copy machine maintenance anyway. I know what it is, but it fluctuates. It's kind of weird.
Very good stuff, what's on some of them.
And you got 300 in there for equipment repairs, so.
This is all.
Which is a new line item.
I think they gave a folder and I don't have that.
Yes. It's in that brown folder. I'm trying to get budget back up. I'm sorry.
Unless there was a separate letter. I thought there was a folder.
It's in that brown folder's got everybody's stuff in there.
I have it, but I don't have that Purdue folder they gave us.
Back on for you.
I don't have it. I know they said the computer leaks. Some of it's not out there. We looked it up. It looked like it was a 3-year thing or something. I think that's what it said.
And they got 2,200 in there.
We only spent 724, right?
Yeah, and they spend 474, so, you know, they've got. And I think that's the same way as the 21700. I think we should cut that in half.
Program materials.
Yeah. Like we did the office supplies.
Is everybody okay with
They've got money in there that you know, haven't expended.
Sorry, what? Program materials. Anybody have thoughts on that? Sam says maybe we should cut that in half.
Hey, do you know what's going on out here? Because I can't have the internet. And I am getting kicked off left and right, and it's Armory. Yes, and yeah, it's really gonna jack things up. So can you look into what's going on?
Still working.
Okay.
You think so?
What?
Yeah,
Cut in
if you
half?
can, because Kelly and I,
Any objections to cut
she's
program
working
materials
on
in
any
half?
desk. I keep getting kicked off and then it's moving really
450?
slow.
Everybody okay?
And then,
All
I
right.
don't know.
Kelly, did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that it? On this one?
What did you say about the copy machine maintenance?
I don't have that sheet.
I was looking, but our AnyDesk is, I was trying to look back through my emails,
Oh.
but it's not allowing me to do that.
okay.
Okay.
I'll come back to it. I'll try to look. on
We're in the
that
training
one.
room. Yeah.
Okay, can we just get this one and then we'll come back to that, Stan?
I have absolutely no clue.
Circle it.
Okay,
We need a few books.
thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right, we're ready.
Okay, so just that 450.
Where are we? Which one are we on?
Nope, we got 1250 office supplies. Put that in half. 450 program materials, 3,000 travel.
So 1250 office supplies.
Right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
half, and then half of the request for travel.
1250 extension, program materials 450, and what was the other one, sorry?
That's okay, travel?
Travel down to 3,000.
Yep, half of the request.
We're circling back on the copy and machine maintenance, is that what
I
you
think
said?
so, I think we need to try to look. I'll go home on my lunch and get that folder and see.
So I have a total of 153,419.
153419. Right. Got, next is veteran service. Office supplies, 720. So, 360.
Oops. Just travel in half.
Travel would be 500. To be consistent, yeah. Travel education, what is that? Can you see what that is, or you can't?
Lisa, can you?
Can you see if you can get on? Yeah.
Isn't that weird how yours isn't working, but theirs are?
It keeps going in and out.
Is it because they're having a thing out here? Do they need Wi-Fi for
I
it?
didn't think about that.
Do they
That
need
might be
Wi-Fi for
part of
that?
the problem.
I just called Anja, but he said he was heading to Steve.
I don't know if they need Wi-Fi for that. I'm just wondering, they're having like a event
They're
out here.
slow.
No, that's been fine.
Can you get him?
Hang on. Hang on. So only thing that's been
My
spent
Wi-Fi
out of that
doesn't-
education travel,
Yeah, too many on it.
Too many on it, maybe?
Oh, it hasn't spent very much.
Off completely, so it should be good.
Yes. Just
Lisa's looking at what training, travel, education has
he
been on.
looks like he spent something for Indiana National Association.
Okay.
Maybe UPS, he had sent something, and something to the Amish Village Montgomery, I don't know what that was on his. But that's also been spent out there.
How much is it total for training, travel?
Well, he had a credit on his visa, so he has spent $26 out of the $500 appropriated. He spent 26.
Should that be in half also?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 250?
Anja, we don't think the problem is with the internet. We think it's with any desk.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because this is still running. All right. Anything else here?
Can you get in budget projection?
So just the 360 office supplies, 500 travel,
Mm-hmm.
for a total of
Wait,
Yeah,
also
you do
250 on training. and
Oh,
travel.
sorry. Yeah. Just went half like all the others.
It's thinking, sorry.
It's okay.
As long as we get one update, I guess. Mine's a black screen right now.
Who runs that AnyDesk?
I just messaged Anja and I'm shutting up and I'm trying to.
It's not much. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a total of 46,263.
46263. Okay, next is county council. We have no office supplies and travel is 2,000, cut it to 1,000.
Yep.
All right. If I go somewhere, I don't have to turn,
Same here.
I don't mind.
It's my pleasure for me anyway.
For a total of 46,392.
County election board,
Restart my computer.
office supplies, 1,200. Cut it to 6.
Yep.
Travel to 300. Is that it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Anything else? Are provided. Okay. Okay. So cut off. 900.
So for a total of 82,630.
82,630.
Yep.
All right. County commissioners. Let's see. You want to go down through this one, or I think group insurance. Can you tell me about that, Kelly? That group insurance here in the county commissioners?
I know, because
Is
it's
that
contract, it's.
the total reserve, or is that just what we pull from for the premiums and stuff?
That's just the premium that you pay.
I think we can take it back to $1 million.
Because I'm not gonna log in.
Take 100,000 off there.
Thank you.
I didn't really want to do that, but we built it up to try to get it to $1 million, and that's where it was. It went a little over last year whenever we were, right?
I mean,
We don't have the, information
Yeah,
on
but
the
the,
deductibles and all that.
yeah,
So
that's
it's
just the
probably-
premiums, yeah.
okay, I just want to make sure. I think we can cut that back 100,000 and make it $1 million, because that was the threshold that they were wanting to stay at, and maintain.
Yes.
I mean, I do think if we can eventually build that up, we need to try, but at least we've hit the threshold, so that's 100,000. I don't know how everybody else thinks about it, but,
I agree.
all right.
I wanted to do that the other day.
I know, I know.
Just hate to do that.
I didn't want to do it first
Oh,
round,
I know. Yeah, okay.
but you win, Stan. You get a sticker.
Well,
All right, we'll
I'll just-
cut that
I'll
back
just-
to $1 million, which still
just
gives us
wonder.
what we always want to
Yeah.
have in there, and that's
Yeah.
what the insurance
Yeah.
recommends, that you have $1 million in there, right?
Yep.
Not saying we can't build it up eventually, but not next year. So, that down to $1 million, and what else? Let's see.
can we knock that sheriff's pension to 50?
No, no. I think that's already set.
We
There's a lot of
expanded.
things been moved out of here. Attorney's a contract. Life Springs, we have no say. I just want to say I did try to get that changed, or try to see how we could change the community mental health place that's designated for Perry County, because I know that Perry County Memorial Hospital is doing some things like that now, and they acted like it would not happen, so I don't know. Try to contact the state. No offense to Life Springs, I mean, I'm just saying, since we have a hospital that was doing it. Travel, 500.
Can we look at the telephone internet? It's kind of inconsistent.
Let's see.
Let's see where we're at. Well, that's computer, and then
See if Lisa can get out. I'm restarting my computer back in the office right now, so.
That's really. I know this last year, was it last year that they put everybody on a different, or they
Everybody's.
redid the phones?
Yeah, it's
and put
redoing it. I'm pretty, we had it, it's pretty pretty spot on right now.
At 23,
Yeah,
okay, well,
Looks like they still
They had
have
to reduce.
a travel line item that can be cut.
We've expended 14,478.
I did that, 500.
Oh, did you?
Sorry. 500 to travel down to 500.
We did that.
Corey didn't tell me.
Did you hear me, Kelly? We've expended 14,478 in telephone, internet, so.
Well, that's not.
14.
And that's through August?
That's probably paying the September bill too.
It is?
21,717 through 8 months.
21,187.
So if it goes up a little, then. What do you think? 22? I don't know, 23?
You can take 1,000 off of it.
All right. 22.
Think
Yep.
Corey,
Chris can pay the difference, she said. I thought that's why.
Riverboat.
Huh?
I said riverboat.
Well, that's getting a lot of stuff put in it, so I don't know. All right. Move. Liability insurance, that's only one that's not going down. Work comp, I think we have to have that. Animal welfare and education, 5,000.
where is
What?
that go?
What?
Animal welfare and education.
So it's that board, it's that animal welfare board.
Oh.
Can you see what they use? They used it on publications this year. It used to be, I don't know.
Whatever's left in it, like they get that 5,000, whatever's left in it that they don't spend, then they give it to the animal shelter, so. And
But I think before, they used to
they did some
maybe go to the
events.
schools and pass
They
out
did events.
brochures
They
or
did
something,
last
maybe
year.
educate kids on, send things home with them on
Spay
neuter, things like that. I don't know what their plan is for next year. I know that they wanted a part-time animal control officer for 30,000, but
Definitely.
so I don't know.
Let's see if I'm back in.
It's just tough. It's not that we don't need one. It's just tough to do that this year.
This year.
And
Yeah, I mean, that's.
the part-time, I still think there's some details to work out with that. How does that, so many hours, part-time, cover 24 hours a day when there's things that happen at all hours of the day, so just maybe need to work on that just a little bit. So what do you think about that? Do you might have any thoughts on that? The
Well,
5,000?
I think we
Do we just,
probably should leave it to 5 for now. The next round, if we gotta come back, if we can circle it.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing saying that board can't go, set up at a, with a table at events, little local fairs and little health fairs and things like that to talk about animal welfare education and those type things. They just may not have things to give away, or if that makes sense. I mean, maybe we don't pass out brochures, we just talk about them. Maybe we just go to the schools and talk about it. We don't pass out anything. So that would be a savings. I mean, there's nothing saying they still can't do those things.
I don't know if they go like
They said they should.
banks and
Last year they did
corporations and stuff and ask for money.
I don't know if last year.
Okay.
And then they, whatever was left, they, at the end of the year, they submit a claim
Mhm.
No,
to give it to the animal shelter.
If they wanted to do a donation account, I would have to set that up. I don't know. I think this is one that we might be able to take a year off from passing out brochures and freebies and giveaways and things like that. We just, like I said, there's nothing saying that they can't go to the schools and educate or go to the fairs or the
Yeah.
festivals or whatever and have a table and do those things.
Andy does.
I don't know. What do you think? I don't think they've done that for a year or so anyways, but, they kind of got a new board. They're trying to get themselves
Yeah,
together,
yeah,
figure out what they
are,
want to do.
they are.
I think they're working hard.
Doing well,
I appreciate
yeah.
what they're doing.
Yeah, I think we'll leave it at 5 and then come back to it if we need.
Are both nice
I mean,
streets.
it's kind of thankless work thankless volunteer work.
Yeah, it's definitely
you know? I mean,
volunteers.
One year, they had that person come in with the
Someone
dog,
came in.
and they did the training on spaying and neutering. And
I
Went
got
to the hospitals.
I got an email on the county email, and it said to help with some of these
Well,
counties
yeah.
that's struggling,
They had all the kids there.
they suggested,
Cats and fish. I don't
go
know if I
fund
agree with
whether or not, but go fund me, you know.
No,
Those two.
No.
Well,
for
each
that.
individual thing. yeah.
Oh.
I mean, nothing,
I think
No,
oh, I
that's
was like,
good.
I'm
No, that's
definitely not
good.
good at that.
but
Full of life.
that's the way they can, if they get a shortfall, they can do that, but I don't
We
know.
don't have cats and get moles.
I think we can drastically.
I'm just saying, I'm not
We could do
saying,
what?
I believe that.
Drastically drop it.
Drastically drop it down to 1,000?
Yeah, let's do that. That's what I would guess.
Give them 1,000 for things like that?
I say we leave it at 5, but you guys,
No, we need to figure it out.
I mean,
We've got to figure
What
out
do you think?
$700,000.
Just hands.
We've got to figure out.
just hands.
Okay, hands,
Do what?
what'd you say,
Hands
hands?
for
Just raise
1,000.
your hand, hands for 1,000?
Hands for 1,000.
1,000? Are you, okay,
4.
4 to 3,
Okay,
all right. It's 1,000,
okay.
all right.
That's the civil way of doing it.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna fight.
Oh,
It
no,
just doesn't seem like historically it's used, so I'm like.
Yeah,
I'm too old to
I
fight.
think until there's like a plan for that, and
And I know
like I
they
said, the
give the
board is
rest to the
is
shelter.
reorganizing,
Yeah.
they've changed the
$10,000
membership, we're gonna have to add new people. They may have new ideas and, just for 1 year with the current situation, I think we can do that.
That situation comes back to that's fine.
Not that they're not appreciated.
Absolutely not.
Let's see,
4-H.
4-H was cut from 15 to 10, or sorry, 4-H building. The fairgrounds is what I call it. I think that's
Yeah.
what that one is. And then the next one is the programs and services. It's cut from 10 to 5. Anybody have any thoughts on those? The next one is ambulance. I think since we don't have a contract, we don't know what's gonna happen with it.
I think it's cut to 3.
I think we go back to what we were. The 285,
225.
the 285, isn't that what it was, David? Because we don't have a contract, we don't know if the commissioners are gonna sign either one of those contracts or if they're gonna go a different direction until all those details are worked out. And I think they've invited them to the hospital board and things like that now, so the commissioners can talk to them. I think we have to go with our historical data, and right now we're on track. Like you said, it could change, but right now
Will change.
we're kind of on track
For how much?
with what we have budgeted this year.
225?
And the current contract says whatever the budget is,
225?
285.
No,
280.
Oh.
you bring this to 165 because we already have 120 in public safety.
Okay. Is that what it is?
Public safety, we have 120 in public safety.
Is that what we put over there?
I'm pretty sure we do.
41?
Do you want to do how much?
I mean, and we can always,
125,000.
125? So once, what'd you say, David? Yeah,
165. Would bring you back to 285.
To what we have been budgeting.
But from what I know, what has been budgeted in the past isn't enough. That's half of the issue.
But I also know that they're doing 420 hours overtime every pay period, and that schedule was suggested to be changed so that we could address that. And so that's part of what the commissioners need to address with the hospital board, along with other things that are going on. So I don't know. I think there's so much unknown that we,
Well, I don't know how much in the weeds of the operations we can get. I mean, I know you're not saying that we can't control any of that, but as far as working within the budget, I don't know. I know the last year I had it, I wanted $485,000. And that was
I
very
mean,
well
it's definitely an
with the
important
schedule that we
service, and
had.
there's nothing saying that we can't revisit it once that's all worked out, because I think we're gonna have to do that with dispatch also, just to figure out where we're gonna be, but right now, we don't have, all we know is what we have, so I don't know what anybody thinks about that. It's certainly an important service, we're definitely not gonna slack on it, we want to maintain the service, with a minimum of 2 ambulances at all times, just like we have requested for the last few years. I don't think anybody's wanting to cut that, but, what do you think? Sorry.
Again, I think keeping it to the contractual amount right now is the thing to do with it. There's a lot of working around it and
There is.
for budget considerations at this moment. I like this idea.
Gail, do you have any thoughts on it, or anybody else?
So you're saying 285, not 225?
Well, this would be 165, and then we have the other
Well, actually, this would be 160.
160, and we have the other 125, and so it would be the same 285 that we've been paying. It would just come from different buckets, which it always, I think, came from different buckets anyway, it's just we moved them around.
Yeah, that could be.
I mean, and again, there's nothing saying that once something's worked out, we can't adjust. But until then, we only know what we know now, which is we have a current contract, there is no new contract, and the contract will continue until there is something worked out.
Well, I feel like also if you approve a budget that's significantly less than they are asking for next year, then you have the risk of them terminating the contract altogether, and you'll be stuck with the $800,000 contract.
I don't know that we're stuck with anything. I think it's their option. I mean, they've asked every year.
I don't know that the hospital would do that, but I mean, it's always a risk.
I also know that there was some kind of communication where when Deaconess became an affiliate, that some of the money that they paid toward the hospital was supposed to go towards EMS. So that needs to be discussed. Those are all things that need to be worked out. I don't know all the
Well, if we don't know, then we just go with,
I think they're gonna be meeting soon. So I don't know when that is, but it's coming up soon. And all I'm saying is if we move this back to this, we can adjust. It's just one of those real variable things we don't know. You have to start somewhere. And I certainly don't want to budget high and then,
It comes in low.
yeah, well, it's not gonna come in lower. Never gonna. It's not, I don't know.
so
And that's just how I feel. I might
so
be wrong.
160 in there,
It would be 160 out of this.
I agree with that.
I do too.
Again, the service is important. I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. We want them to have 2 ambulances at all times. We appreciate the employees. It's nothing wrong with Perry County Memorial. They're doing a great job. The EMS service is wonderful. It's just something that the county has to work out with the contract, so.
What page is that? We put 125 on there with it.
41.
Yeah,
41.
41.
but does anybody have any objections to that or any other comments or anything?
Very much so.
Okay.
I very much disagree with that.
You do? But you work at the hospital, so
I do
I
work
think
there.
that you should probably abstain.
Well, we're not voting, so
Okay,
I'm just sharing an opinion.
Well, we could like we did a while ago.
I mean, we can. $160
What's,
in this category. And you abstain? Is that what it is?
I abstain, but I think it's very irresponsible.
Okay. I don't think it's irresponsible because we have, I think it would be irresponsible to put in a larger amount and then go into something where they know we have an amount set aside that we're just they'll never budget from, or we'll never be able to negotiate. So that's what I think is irresponsible, but that's me. All right.
Where we at?
care of patients and institutions. We already cut that down, but, who knows? That's another one. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that one's tough. It's bounced all around so frequently.
You never know. This year's been great, but can we have next year the same? I mean, I don't know. That one and Popper are like, really just. We've already cut that down 60,000.
What are you talking about? I'm back up and running.
Sorry, you are?
Care of patients.
Care of patients and
Let
institutions?
me get my other one up and running. I just got budget up.
So far, they've spent just under 20,000.
Yeah, but remember,
Right.
Juvenile,
there was some misbehaving going on in 24 and 23. Or whatever. I don't know what causes that.
So
Those
the-
guys are over 18 now. So,
Maybe not.
Oh, no.
Do we have others?
I don't know. I mean, they could, I don't know
You all
how.
just want to circle that and come back to it if we
Yeah.
have to pull from it? I think
Yeah, I
our
think
bet
we've-
is,
What happens to what was budgeted last year that if they don't use it this
It'll
year?
go back into
They
general.
start
Back
back at
into
zero and the
Yeah, it's not like a
Cash just
non-reverting fund. So, it's not non-reverting.
Right.
Yes. Sorry.
It reverts.
Yes. Easier. Okay. The next one is contract council on aging. That was cut from 50 to 25. The request from 50 to 25, but last year they got 30. Anybody have anything on that? And then the next one's ambulance lease. That's that money we set aside.
I think that's a necessity.
Yeah, we have to, no matter who runs the service or what, we have to have them. Unless they want to give us their, probably not, no. I'll agree that's not realistic. Okay, anything else here? If not, Kelly, can you?
Can we give me 1 minute to get logged back? Well, no, I'll figure it out. We'll just have to go back. I have,
Is she gonna, go ahead.
1985560.
1985,
560.
all right.
560.
Okay. That helps. Can you give us well, we can wait till lunch and then see where we're at, right?
yeah, because I'll have to do that.
Okay. That's all right, we'll just keep going.
What'd you end up with on ambulance service
160, is that right?
from this one?
I think so, from commissioners. 160, and then the other one has 125, so it's the 285.
It keeps coming up with a alert, any death, she's crashed.
Oh. Okay, solid waste. Let's see if they have any office supply. Office supply is 500.
Office supplies down to 500.
We don't know what that
You did.
actually is, do we?
Okay.
Because they have their.
Well, we'll just cut it 500, sorry. And say that's what it's for, to be consistent, right? I mean, I think so.
That'd be fair across the board.
I think so.
Because we went through, yeah, we cut everything out of here but the 80,000 and 9,000, didn't we?
80,000 in tipping and 9,000 in maintenance.
Yeah,
I don't think we
Stay.
cut,
It didn't cut.
you didn't. You took it all out. You took everything to zero except the 80,000 tipping and 9,000 maintenance. So you've already lowered this.
we did?
Yes.
I thought it was, oh, you
To
mean
have
to
the-
take it down to the 272? What they were last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't really know what the amounts are in each.
And we'll just move around where we need to go in the category.
Yeah.
So 272,979, just leave it at that.
We're at 274,007.
I have 272,479 was last year, no?
Nope, sorry, let me take that back out. Sorry, my computer is.
If you, if you can give us $2,000 off, that'd be good. If you had the wrong number, it might be to our advantage.
I have different numbers in there.
What do you have?
271,031.
Yeah,
That's what I've got.
I thought we were just going back to the 25.
Raise your hand.
but we did all these,
Okay.
We vote for
and then we,
What do you have, Corey?
we moved over, we went down.
I have them both written down.
I only have the one.
I have
What do you have,
Notes everywhere.
Whatever- You have one, something of this,
On
you
the,
have one of these numbers?
on the left side, I have 273,507. But then I went over and I come to a 271,031.
That's what I've got.
We went over.
271.
Hopefully once.
Yeah, we took these down to here and then we went over and kept these the same
What page you?
as last
We are
year.
on 1718. Yep. And everybody has different numbers, so we'll wait and see what Kelly has.
Kelly should have 271,031.
Well, I'm hoping she had more, and then it
What
looks
did
like
we
we
cut?
cut.
273,507.
That's
Okay, I had that one also.
273,507, is that the real
And
one?
that's the one,
That's what I have.
that's the one I circled.
I have that one as well, I just didn't circle.
273,507,
From county.
Yeah.
is that what we're going with?
Yeah, I had that down.
Okay.
There's a lot of things I shouldn't circle.
It was
All
kind
right,
of confusing.
all right.
On the table, let's get different numbers.
Animal shelter, 0.
So we moved that.
That was moved to 1180. All right, planning and zoning, that's, they bring in their own money through the
But it goes
permit,
in general. Yeah.
and they bring in a lot more than that, so. Oh, do they have office supplies? I guess we could cut that in half. Cut that in half? What is it,
They're
they're
already bare minimum.
at the bare minimum?
I mean,
275.
It's essentially what, just paper? Envelope?
you can cut them.
Probably card stock.
You can cut them and whatever they need, we can get if they need something. We pretty much,
Put that on writing in an email. Here you go.
we
baby.
pretty much, we print, we do a lot for the planning and zoning.
I was gonna say, why don't we just zero it?
We
Put it
do a lot for the planning and
in
zoning.
their
I
budget,
think,
I'm sure
Because
don't wanna quarter
they bought a
stuff
printer
anyway.
and they
Yeah,
need
they
need
she
card
comes in
stock.
the office.
They need card stock for those permits,
I was
that
thinking
thicker
paper.
pictures.
They're at the
I don't know if
basket.
it's really card stock, but it feels like it. In ink.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't think you can cut that one much more, because she goes in that office, but it does, she does it early in the morning stuff, so we might not be there, but we print and give them everything they.
But are we being unfair if we don't cut it in half?
I think they can, for this little amount, I think we can make the exception of 50% real, don't you?
Yeah, they've already spent 290 and they budgeted 275 last year.
Well, they shouldn't have to buy a
Okay,
printer
and-
next year
We,
though.
we cut
They
it
said
to
they had to
half.
buy a printer.
We
though,
cut them all
that
to
was
half
part of it.
with exceptions.
Okay,
So just leave it be,
all right.
is that what we're saying?
Any-
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's not me.
Courthouse. Chris has volunteered to clean, so we can take that off. What I thought she said. Did I
Thank
hear
you
that
very
wrong?
much for your service.
I'll get you a box of bandanas that you can wear in the morning.
All right. I don't know about this. Utility, Somebody say, utilities are just going up, they're not going down. Until we
Why's
get,
the
till we get new
cleaning
heating and
supplies
air or
not included
something
with
at the
cleaning
courthouse, it's kind of a mess. That system's a little.
That's it's just basically same thing, the subsidy and the equipment. We control, they let us, I don't know how to say that.
You control what?
I don't wanna say-
They order when we're out of supplies.
Yes, and we got to where they had to be clearing it with us because what happened was there was I'm like, I feel like we just got this. And, there was stuff that was in different closets, so now it's all in one place. It's an organized system now.
So that's just for the service itself, the
Yeah.
contract, not the supplies? Gotcha.
I know, fingers crossed.
Anything? I don't think so. Anybody
Barry, or not, are you at 130 to
speak
700?
now? Hold your peace. All right, let's move on. Circuit Court. Let's see.
Office supplies take down to 1,500.
Yep, 1,500. Travel's already at 500.
Mhm. We're leaving travel, we're taking travel down to 500 and leaving lodging and meals at 1,500.
Cut so much that first round.
What's that?
I said we cut so much that first round.
Yes. Lodging and meals should probably go down too. But what's per diem? Oh, that's the jury, never mind. I forgot about that. Don't you think lodging and meals should be?
750.
Am I having any objections to that, be half of that, since it's half the travel?
Lodging meals, $750.
Unless anybody has a different idea. Sorry. And we took, office supplies, 1,500, did you get that?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's it. I mean, I don't know, did I else have anything?
Don't see anything.
494,851.
494,851.
494 was the last three.
851.
851, yeah.
All right. Then we have page 23, civil defense, which is EMA. Office supplies. What, I mean, it's pretty low.
It's pretty low.
I don't know. What do you guys think since you,
Well, we did half of everything else.
We didn't on,
planning
and zoning.
planning and zoning, which was 275.
Looks like he's already half of what he was in 2024.
Yeah,
I say that falls below the threshold of needing to cut down.
travel, training and education, 2,500,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
We're on EMA, 23. And we left office supplies because it was 250, similar to the planning and zoning. And then, what was the other, travel, training and education down to 2,500? I wonder if we can't. Fuel and oil, take that down a little bit. We did 1,000. Wondered about 5.
Yeah, because
I think so. I mean,
5,000's, well, no, 2023 was up there.
2025 is 6310. No,
but how much
no, we
of it
spent 2806.
halfway through the year?
And the hard cut, I don't know.
You can leave it.
Which one?
Think, oh,
Yeah,
fuel and oil,
Leave it there.
I'm not leaving it, yeah.
They spent 3510 in fuel and oil.
3510 today.
You want to cut that to 5?
that's, I'm okay with that too, 5 or 6.
And take it to 5.
I'm okay with that.
Let's take it to 5,
Okay,
math works.
Base center. Okay. Vehicle maintenance. How are thinking?
Anything else, really?
Anything else?
We talked about uniforms earlier.
Oh, where's it at? Yep, thank you. That'd be 150.
I think we originally left that, because it's gonna be a new employee.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
We can cut it to 200 maybe, or maybe 150 is fine, I don't know what. Is it just for shirts?
As far as I know.
What do you think?
$150.
Okay. 150, the injections. All right, anything else? If not, forward for Miss Kelly.
Did you say you did do the training trail?
Yeah, half.
162, 621.
What'd you get?
162, 621.
162621. I missed something. All right, next is jail general. This is another one that, there's multiple areas. So office supplies is 800.
Cut that to 4.
Bless you.
400.
400.
Uniform allowance.
No, this is the jailers.
Mhm.
I think they have to have a certain attire. I don't think we should
Yeah,
mess with that for the deputies.
Okay.
What is this? Anything else? I don't know if bedding can be cut down, so, I mean, do they have requirements, so they have to change the sheets and the oil? I mean, they might.
Bedding, I think, is a foam mattress that
Oh,
everybody
okay.
gets assigned when they
Okay, they'll
go in.
have to have that then.
They're laying on concrete, other than that.
Already cut inmate clothing, so. I don't see anything else unless someone does. Someone else.
836-819.
836-819. Thank you. Okay, general 40 child support. Office supplies, 1,000. Travel, 750. Anything else?
Don't see anything.
Total of 112,516.
Okay, what do I have? 113,516. So what did I miss? Office supply to 1,000?
Yeah.
All right, soil conservation. They don't have just salaries and subscription and dues and feel like expenses. No, don't think there's anything with the do here.
No. I think we'll be lucky to get by with those dirt lake expenses.
Okay, moving on. We don't want to raise it.
Yeah, well.
So what total do you, just make sure we have it right. So
But I thought-
I have 53,750.
How much?
Okay.
So we'll just have to go to
We're
commissioners
getting a
back
couple
up.
shovels
That's
together.
where
We're
I-
gonna drain that lake.
I'm on it.
We'll see about midnight tomorrow.
Jackets are off the
Okay. Parks and Rec.
Drain,
803.
Next one, Parks and Rec. His office supplies are 150.
Yeah, below the threshold.
Okay. I don't see any travel. I don't see any uniforms.
You did a good job of cutting this already.
I agree.
Yeah.
So 119,751. Everybody has?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, do you want to take like a 10-15
Yeah.
minute break and let Kelly and I go from commissioners back up?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have the total, I do.
Sure. Sure.
So start.
bank.
You-
Oh, give me Ollie.
And then I also want to check pre-trial because I locked up with all that moved. So clerk, I have 181,959.
Is this mine?
Or
Yeah.
181,592. Did I say? Sorry, 181,592. Yeah, okay. We didn't make any changes in offers, but let's check just for shits and giggles. 235,256.
Did, rest of the one?
No, you can. Or I can. All right.
Sheriff's.
Oh,
235,256.
yeah. let me check.
Treasurer,
Thank you. Yes.
159,584. Recorder,
This is, just to explain this, I had asked Chris what the vaccine reimbursement funds could be used for, and she got this information from,
Tara, I emailed Tara and Nicole. Nicole's supposed to be looking for the ordinance.
okay, so that's why we're getting this. Yep, because I was wondering what that fund could be used for.
Yep.
So I asked her, and she had an ordinance in this,
Hey Corey,
that's why we got
I got your text message.
finally my.
I wondered.
So that's what that paper is, he's passing out. Did you hear what I said about that?
No.
I asked Chris this morning what the vaccine, what this could be used for. I think it's Fund 9,000 something. Nine,
Sorry.
right here, vaccine reimbursement. I asked her what that could be used for.
68.
And so she, she's looking for the ordinance, but she got this information from Tara. I think that's what she said.
Yeah. It's a lot of money, 70 funds here.
Alright. Interest reimbursement. Yeah, thanks. Where did you work this morning?
9, prosecuting attorney.
You're gonna be tired.
2:30,
2:30 a.m.
2:30 to 6:30.
Oh.
Tired with that. I think I'm in a constant state of tired. I think constant's my baseline. Tired is my baseline.
That's what I feel like sometimes, like, okay.
Well, it's better. That's it. Wow, that's normal for me. 1 o'clock's like my norm.
Extension.
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me. I tried to do better. It was like 11:30 last night.
All right, so let's read.
Why didn't you take sleep bill? You said you took one night before.
Because it was too late. I thought if I do that, I'll never wake up.
Oh.
I have to do it like 8 or 9, right, to be able to sleep by like 10.
3,000.
I tried sleeping.
I just don't like
Wasn't
taking
my
medicine.
jam. Too groggy the next day.
153,
You know that, I think that sleeping
868.
pills like for anxiety to, I don't know that, but I think that's what it is. And
Oh, program materials,
I
450.
get anxious about taking medicine so that I don't take it.
I'm anxious about taking the anxiety pill.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Got something for that. I mean, I think that's what it is, but
This morning was all right. I was up to 5 o'clock. Went to the pain bill.
Veteran service officer. Veteran service officer.
And she threatened that last night.
I bet we cut 360. Yep. And then travel 500.
oh, that's weird.
I think she's getting her
Travel
class on her hand today.
Training travel 250.
And I go fly and see what they're gonna do with me.
Got it. Okay. Council 61.
That's what the artificial moving along.
46,392.
Okay, what did we cut?
Here's your
Travel
computer,
2,000.
Corey.
I'm sorry?
Is that your computer?
Yes.
Leonard Hawkins is in the email.
If what?
Leonard Hawkins is in the email. I wish they had that. I wish
Surprised
the-
I didn't do that.
Okay, so now I'm going to
2025.
62. Yeah, okay.
82,600.
You got your
Okay, so I bet we cut
What?
office supplies to 600.
Jeez.
And travel to 300. 82,630.
Jeez,
For now.
it's like all-
For now.
Did you just clean it?
I just thought it not too long ago.
Just your mouth computer.
Okay,
And then commissioners.
You look tired.
I am. I was up to 5.
68, okay. We did a lot there. I already started writing those down.
And I took the pain needle and knocked it out. I figured out.
What did I do to cause that? 'Cause my last one did that. So is it because I leave it plugged in
Yep, I got that.
overnight to charge? It's not, no.
I've got
weird.
1985060.
Get me to,
You know, well.
I just wanted to know if you're a robot or not.
why?
2,000, I got that.
Do I click
Click
it?
on it. Click on robot.
I've never had to do that. Are you sure this is not gonna spam?
Maybe it's because of the account that we're on.
It's gonna spam your computer or something?
Service 16.
I haven't insulted you today
Yeah,
yet.
that's weird.
Okay.
I know it.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the zingers to come, maybe in the afternoon.
985,560.
1985060.
I'm trying not to rattle your cage.
So I'm off somewhere. Is it travel?
These two are going
Let me go to the top.
Okay.
in your budget.
You know, we change group insurance.
To 1 million, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
45,000.
Yeah.
0,000,29744.
Uh-huh.
550.
Yeah.
119,463.
Yeah.
0,0,0.
What?
1,000.
I've got 500 in there, that's why. And they didn't cut that? They didn't cut that one?
What's it going to do? Which one now?
Okay, so that should be 500. Okay, so now you've got 060.
I've gained and lost the same 50 or 60 pounds.
Probably 8 or 10.
Okay.
That's how much we are.
I lost about 20, no, I'm gonna say 30.
What's this one? This 11.
And I quit taking
I'm good. Solid waste, which is 506,
I didn't know.
273507.
So this is.
What I'm saying is, what are the uses? And I would get to myself, I don't know.
That's why I was looking at all
In
these.
6 months. And then I'll figure out
See if there's anything.
Mm.
After this one. Zero.
And then, get off on that.
I am.
You can do it anyway. You bring it.
Hasn't been
What's the-
touched.
I mean,
Now, without all these other
Just for a
reserves.
year.
That's, we basically have those different. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm just following with it.
I'm guessing that it can save that much.
About 700.
I think we're good. That was good, right? We need to go to pre-trial because I need to make sure that my numbers, because I went, we moved that 500 and 500. So we'll make sure pre-trial.
And there's a lot of them.
Well, I go to the site in March.
We've got to be so good, so we're gonna go to general.
First was,
Let's get our totals in line.
Yeah,
You guys can do it.
Is it all four of them combined?
But I don't know, anything, right?
Psychological.
So every class should be down in the middle or just overall? That's
Yeah.
Oh,
You can be over in one, or
You can have.
be short in
You can
one,
move them wherever you want, as long as you come up with that total. Are you sure?
positive,
More control.
100%.
Okay.
I feel
Weather.
100%, yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
It won't come to me.
this is mine.
It's this.
6, 3,
And then me.
7, 2.
And then
7,
you figure
2, 2.
both.
Right.
All right.
Maybe way down. Did they pass around here?
No, I don't need it. I'm not. I didn't bring my calendar the first day, never got it out. So
Didn't bring what?
I'll use Cory. Yeah, thank you.
It's a community.
Okay,
All right.
what? You got some good news for us?
Need to cut 280,000.
That's it?
Yep, you're at 279, yeah, that's round enough. You're at 279,
879.
879 left.
Well, that seems like good news. 279 what?
879.
See, all those little things help.
Lisa actually thought of something too.
Not your idea.
No, it's good, no, it's
Go
good.
ahead. I'm teasing you, okay?
No, I'm just trying to think of ideas
Yeah.
to help in 2026. And, you know, Nicole does all of our mapping out of Platbook, that if we wanted to pay a portion of her out of Platbook, I mean, it's not a long term. I know we want all of our funds to be, you know, a budgeted balance, but for 2026 and whatever, if we wanted to, maybe if we wanted to move a portion of,
What's your what's your cash balance?
So it'd be a one-time shot.
With the intention that that's.
Yeah.
yes, same thing as.
Same as Mindy, same as, it's not. There's Blue 67 in there.
I gave her my sheet, so I don't have that. I'm gonna look and see what would be at.
Is it 47?
Yes.
All right, 59,000 at the end of the year. But what did we move there?
Nothing, we're balanced. We actually took stuff off. Right now, we're balanced, a balanced budget. As far as that. So,
Okay. How much you want to move?
let's see what Nicole said.
Thanks, Lisa.
General,
Teamwork, right? Appreciate it.
makes a great work.
Eventually, yeah, we'll get there. She wants to pay a portion of
Nicole's.
Nicole, which is,
34.
What page is that?
2 and 47.
Yeah, half of hers would be 17,067.
Which one is she? I don't,
Well, the tax bill deputy, I've got two of those.
is that what you consider her? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I never know who's
Yeah, tax bill.
these things.
Yeah.
So half of one of those.
Mhm.
So it would be what?
17,067, so a little over 17,000.
Okay,
Or if you need.
17,067 plus social security and retirement for that half.
Seven.
So what would that total be for tax bill?
51,201.
So tax bill in general would be 51,201.
Okay,
Then we'll have to redo social security and retirement, which those will go down in general.
and that's something we could just revisit next year and look at it and see. This 26, I mean, 27 will be a little better, but not great. 28 is when we, as long as nothing changes, we should see
It's,
relief.
it's gonna change. There's a lot.
It should change for the better, I
Yeah.
hope.
Hopefully not.
Not, no.
Social Security, 13,582. Retirement, 19,884. Total, 214,972.
Perfect. That's what I got. So now we'll go to plat book.
Page 47?
Yep.
So you'll just take this out of your cash, your
So we
59,
have a cash, yeah. So we're gonna add
shouldn't hurt for 1 year.
1110. Did I do that right? No, there's 4 zeros. 1110. 002, 17,067. And then we'll do that data, social security and retirement for that.
What will the line item say, tax what?
Tax bill deputy.
What's that?
I might,
7,067.
I'm thinking where it might need to be a separate line item that says mapping deputy, but we'll figure it, we'll do that, we'll be fine. We'll figure that.
Okay, so adding the tax bill 17,067, social security 2,002, retirement 2,931. For a total 18,000, what? Nope, sorry, we gotta add that total again.
I have 35,100.
35,099.
So you'll be eating in there 20,000 into your cash.
Cash is gonna be 59,000. or so. Probably. Depending on what each day's figures are. Kelly's. Yeah.
So break up that? Now, where were we? explain to me what you just said about the levy funds? Or explain to everybody, I'm sorry.
So your levy funds.
We have 4.
You can be overextended on one and make up that difference in another fund. Your bottom number just can't be
The total.
the bottom total on your levy. Does that make sense?
So between the 4,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter how you have those. It's just what the end number is?
Correct. With that, yes. But you have to understand too, that you're looking too at your revenue to expenditure list on that, so.
Well, sure,
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm just thinking like, okay, you're advertised.
Mhm.
So you have county general at 4,136,720. You have Hume Bridge at 474,977. You have health at 330,132, and 2025 property reassessment 137,132. So the total is 5,078,961. But technically we're over 99,587. So really we should back it up to 4,979,374, which is what we're working towards, right? Correct. So any of those 4, it doesn't matter how you get there.
Yeah, and that spreadsheet thing that
Yes,
I gave you,
Yeah.
that's where I put that in, where you get that bottom number, where some might show short,
right.
or we just have to get that bottom number.
But with these 4 particularly, because they're levy funds,
Correct.
you're saying it doesn't matter where within the 4 makes up the total, as long as the total's not over.
Within the levy, yes.
Okay. All right, I just want to make sure I understood. I thought you said that last year too, but I just wanted to be clear, and there's some new members, and want to make sure I understood what you said. All right, back to it. I think we're on health, is that right?
29.
Page 29? Okay. This handout that Chris gave us is from Tara, I believe. I was looking through this list of funds that we were provided, and I saw that there was one called,
Vaccination reimbursement.
it's on the last page, 9167 vaccine reimbursement, and it had a ending balance of 352,977,882, sorry. And I didn't know, I think I knew what that was for, but I didn't know what the uses are, or what the ordinance says, or whatever, so I asked Chris if she had an ordinance for it, but I guess this is kind of what it goes by, right?
To my knowledge, there is no ordinance attached to it. That is
Okay. This is what you got.
that is what we have been following since the beginning.
Okay, so I was reading this on the break, and everybody should have one of these, because you made copies for everybody, right? Yeah, somebody gave me a bunch, and I think Tara made us copies for this. So the reason I was asking about that was, I just wanted to know what those funds could be used for. And if you read through this down to the bottom, first of all, there's a little something that I question. Come here for a second, I just want to, I'm just a little, I don't know, this probably maybe started before you, or I don't know when this
You're talking
started.
about the actual
That-
fund?
Yeah,
So
so
the fund has been in existence for quite some time.
that's what I thought, maybe it was before. Okay, so here's my question. See here where it says additional, okay, we know it's reimbursement for
Yes,
insurance,
it
right?
is.
So additional reimbursement funds for vaccine reimbursement, whatever, should be deposited into 1159 health fund, but we actually have like a 9,000, so technically I think this should be going into the health fund, but that's not something I think you ever did, but
No, I
I'm just
think,
saying,
yeah, and there was a lot of confusion when we first got those COVID reimbursements.
Yeah.
And it was Pam at the time, was the auditor, and we worked with her on with the state putting this out, but yes, I see what you're saying there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, I just was reading it all ago and I thought,
Yeah.
oh. So, it's under, if you look on here, it's under like I think a 9,000 is like a grant.
Yes, because I'm sure you read the other part, that it should be
Yeah.
treated like a grant, but
Right.
it's
It's a reimbursement for your work that you did with
Yes.
the vaccine.
and there's still money that is deposited into that account, because when Chris came here, we combined some of them.
Okay,
So it's also Medicaid.
okay, yeah,
You'll
it's
see
right
it.
here.
Medicaid and like, it's our insurance reimbursement.
Can you probably get more of that than, so during COVID, you got quite a bit of
We
probably
did.
private insurance, I would say.
Yes, yes. But now, I mean, we get just as easily as
Still do?
much private, oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So not that same amount, but I'm
Yeah.
saying we get just as
Yeah.
much as what we would do in Medicaid for sure.
I figured a lot of this really was built up during that time because there were so many.
Absolutely. We
Not
had
that you don't have vaccines.
No, we had a fairly, and I could look back, but we had a decent balance prior to COVID, but then that's where a lot of this came from, which is why they put this out, because there was so much confusion around what do you do with it.
I remember just whenever I came out and got a vaccine, not you particularly, but they took my insurance card. And I said, well, how come you need that? And then that's what, I was just curious about it. And they said the state would, I guess the state gets them and then they send them down, the reimbursements. Okay.
Yes.
So that's, well, I don't know if we need to correct this or I don't know, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, it's an auditor thing.
Okay,
I just know that it was set up
Yeah,
that way, yeah. There was some confusion, and
Yeah.
we did talk to Pam and pull in that was years ago though, that's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, if that's something we need to change, that's okay. If we get transferred
yes,
out
but
or
I think
whatever.
it, outlines what it can be.
Right, so it goes in further here into what, there's a statute, which
I love those.
you did.
Yeah.
I just looked at them with Corey and basically it's whatever you do with your health fund.
Yes, and then I think here on the first page too, that bottom paragraph, I think is, very telling.
Since these funds related to ongoing public health emergency, my office strongly recommends these funds be used first for expenses directly related to public health activities, which I agree. I mean, I'm just speaking for myself.
Sure.
I think public health is important, including offsetting local expenses related to COVID-19 that are not imposed on. So if everybody could just take a look at this, the reason that I was asking that is because there was a large balance and
Yeah.
I was wondering if we could use that to help offset. First, I didn't think it would work because if it's not gonna help the general
Mhm.
or the levy funds or whatever, as a total, then that wouldn't be helpful. But then I was thinking, and I could be wrong, but I think now that we know that those can be adjusted and it's the overall total, I'm wondering if we can't use some of this to subsidize the salaries for 1 year, to help offset your general salaries or your health fund salaries, I should say, but we consider them out of general.
I mean,
So I think it's eligible.
I think we probably should ask the county attorney for sure, because I think I think the water does get muddy. I know Corey, from a health board standpoint, we've talked about this, that we do have, wishes for that fund that we have mentioned numerous times, such as a more permanent drive-through. We'd even mentioned paving of the parking lot, because it is a public health department parking lot, so we figured it would be eligible. I don't feel, this is me just speaking personally, I don't feel like offsetting the general fund with these funds is probably, I don't think that is in the best interest of public health, but I am not gonna sit here and say that, my job is what you do as the county council, but I think that it would be a disservice to that fund. How much, I guess, what is your idea on the amount of funding?
I don't think this all just came up, so
Sure.
we haven't talked about that, but I guess.
Are you saying everybody's salaries? That's what I'm asking. Full
I don't-
salaries?
I don't know, no, we haven't discussed that far, I just wanted to, they just got this, so I
Yeah.
wanted to explain to them why they got this, because I asked Chris this morning. So that's what brought this up, but just in my mind, now, man, this, if maybe it's right or wrong, but in my mind, you guys are working for the county doing these reimbursements and things, and actually, I wasn't here at that time, but now that I know what it can be used for, I would have hoped that, all that overtime and stuff that you had to do during COVID and stuff, that it could have helped offset some of that. But I feel like when you're doing vaccines, when the health department, which I think does a great job, but when you do vaccines and things like that, and you're doing those things on county time, then this money coming back in, as long as it can help offset those costs, that's what we should do probably. So that's just my opinion.
I agree.
And we can talk about what that looks like or how much, and again, it's not that it's forever, but at least for this year and then it can be revisited or, whatever.
I mean, we paid for a lot of overtime
167.
Out of
for
the,
COVID out of county general, didn't we?
No,
How did it get paid?
there was a fund, and I could ask Steve Hauser, but I could be wrong, but I am about 98% sure. Were you auditor at the time or was it
Karen,
Pam?
sorry, I was looking up something, so what we talking about?
I don't think so. No, I think we got
What'd
it.
you
There was a
say?
COVID
Yeah.
grant.
The,
oh, you mean the CARES Act?
There was something else.
all the overtime that we paid for due to COVID. To me, it should be
I
paid
thought
out
some of
there.
it come out of general.
I thought it came out
I
of
didn't
county
think it
general.
did, but I could
And
be
maybe
wrong.
not all of it, but I thought some did. I was just a citizen, but I was coming here.
I thought it did too, but maybe I'm wrong.
How much, I have no idea.
Yeah, and I could very well be wrong about that. I feel like that was.
I remember we were looking for money, I know,
We had
to,
these two printed out.
I'm gonna look at that.
One of them, that bottom one is, the first one is in relation to, we have to
Your
follow a
budget,
budget.
yeah,
And
your
then the
health budget.
second one is just the health board saying, it's our health board code.
That would have been like
I have it.
22.
I think this
Is
one-
that the 27?
it started,
Yeah,
COVID
it's the one
started
that the
20, and
local
it
board
went
of
on to
health,
21.
County or city executive establish and collect fees for service.
Let me go
So
by
I
year.
think it's just
It's really
our
just
general.
I think 20 is when
So-
the mandates
Do
were
you
out.
agree though that it's, should be used for public health?
I'd say
Oh,
payments,
yeah.
payments probably didn't occur till like
No.
21,
Like, that's, as long as it's
maybe
being
even
used,
later.
I mean, for public health, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, I'm not an attorney, but, I think that,
I mean, you guys are considered public health. You're the employees here.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
And you mentioned, paving the lot. We've got other monies from the
Yeah.
county that can be used for that.
yes, and, we would love to have a permanent drive-through. We start our COVID and flu drive-through next week, and we do not have a tent, and I don't know.
What happened to the big tent?
Yeah, so that was our second big tent, and that is the second time. It was paid for out of grant funding both times. And, we need a more permanent, not only do we offer vaccines, we want to do drive-through health screenings. We do car seat checks. We need the ability to have a safe place for people to drive through. Corey, I know we've talked about this numerous times. So I would hope that if your intention of using, that fund for salaries, it is temporary and it is not gonna suck it so dry that we cannot expand services here. That would be my one ask, because the community deserves that. They used the drive-through. We pushed over 1,200 people through the drive-through during about 6 to 8 weeks' time last year. So, that's something else that we need to,
Yeah, we've been talking about it, what, 2 years now,
at
at
least,
least?
yes.
Do you guys not expend a whole lot out of that?
No.
I was gonna say, because I don't see
So
it. I look back, all I
even though
see
you
is the
don't have
tents
that
being purchased
kind of
over there.
vaccine,
No,
right? You still,
I know
because
it
you're
was
giving
spent out
vaccines,
here.
you're still
Yeah.
going
I'm
to
saying
earn
it's
those
good,
money.
our county
Unless they-
general
Oh, it was
cover
good out
all.
count general.
I think you're
overtime. She
thinking,
says
and I don't
no.
wanna
I
assume
said
that your
it was.
brain is
Okay.
thinking
Because the
of
CARES
different.
Act
I
money
think
was
you're trying to
always,
merge two different
was all
things.
used
Okay.
also.
So
There's
are
no
you
CARES
talking about
Act
the
money to
VFC
pay
grant
for
that
it
ended
either.
in March?
It just came out of county
Okay.
general.
Then
I'm
I
almost
just
sure.
thought maybe it had something associated.
Nothing
with
came out of here.
It was
so-
quite a
So
bit.
this is
It
just
was-
ongoing.
it was-
This
I
is
thought
what
there
we
was
do
another-
Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Yes,
It came
but
about from COVID,
I
other
do
than
want
CARES.
to make sure that everybody
I'm
understands
not aware of
that
anything.
Not that I remember.
even though that VFC immunization grant ended in March, our duties did not end. If you look at the HFI request, immunizations are a huge part of that. And those of you that sit on the personnel policy board, you approved the changes in our job description that said we absolved Gail's position. That didn't stop. So when the grant went away, I think the comment was made like, why should the salary go away? We're still doing the same work. We go into the schools late, we are doing all of that. So I just want to make sure that everybody knows, it's not like we just stopped doing that extra stuff. We are still very much doing that.
But I guess my only question or my only comment to that was, before that vaccine grant happened, you were still doing immunizations. So it's actually been from the
But it's
beginning.
meant to expand. I think that's the key word. We expand the hours. We expand what we were doing. We are doing it well beyond what we do Monday through Friday, 8 to 4.
So even without, well, that's why you have the HFI. Let's say if the
Yes.
HFI went away.
Then we're gonna be talking. Because we'll have to.
It'll be what?
We'll have to have a conversation about it. We'll be
We'll
talking.
be talking. That's what I'm saying.
But yes,
Yeah,
vaccine.
I just want to ask, I mean, typically your guys' days are 8 to 4. you're saying, are you saying that there's,
Sorry, I'm on your way.
is there scheduled events that are
Yeah,
other
we are
than the
here.
back to school? I mean, I don't.
We are, and I have the hours if you ever want to see them, but yes, we come in early, we work through our lunch, sometimes we run, reports with the state, we send out, it's all the stuff that was outlined in that immunization grant, all those duties have stayed the same. That did not change. But yes, we do have after-hour events that we don't get comp time, county comp time for any of that.
That's what the HFI dollar
Yes, thank you.
for. It's in lieu of.
But like technically you're salaried, so, right,
Yes,
okay. So that's, there wouldn't be comp time for salary, right? Ever.
Flex.
That's flex.
Flex.
it's yes,
Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure I get those two right.
sure,
But Mallory's not salary.
that's correct,
It's only the supervisor.
yes.
Just being the auditor and be able to say this, is that there's a lot of offices, and this is not any disrespect or anything, that have added duties that come on, that have to be done and work through lunch and pull reports and all that stuff. We don't have extra pots so if, I get it, that you've got that to where it's there, but it doesn't really change your, in a sense, work schedule of 8 to 4, other than having back to school events and individual events. Am I correct?
No,
No, okay.
I mean, and
Because
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say
seeing
this,
that on
the
time
more,
reports, so.
but you did at one point, because we had this same discussion, and then we went to the digital timekeeping. And we have it, if you ever wanna see it, we have it, I promise. We're writing it on the timesheet. But if you wanna see it now that we're on digital, we can show
So
you.
you're saying you guys are working more than 8 to 4?
Yes. But, and I don't mean this disrespectfully at all, I don't know what happens in your office, cause I'm not there. I'm telling you what we do in our office, and this is well before my time.
Uh-huh.
This is just a continuation of, I can tell you, this has been like this since we started here in 2017. This is what's expected of us. We've done it, and we just continue to do it. It's,
And that's a lot with every office that comes in. There's added duties that come all the time. But when we're in as a county, when we're looking for having to cut $2.2 million from the general fund, no different than looking at the SAPs and looking at free trial and everything, we're looking at other pots to take relief off of that general, because it's going to widely affect. So that's what I'm saying, that we've got, I understand the wishes of that, but if duties, no different than me taking half of a salary out of mapping, which doesn't have that much revenue to fund that long-term, it's no different than saying, hey, if some of these duties can be paid out of there, I think that's what.
and by all
don't think
means,
she
if
said-
they.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not arguing that
I
at
know.
all. If they want to take part of the general salaries out of there, who am I to say you can't do that? I'm just saying, from a public health perspective, as long as we are doing what is on there and it is going back into public health, then how can we argue with that?
Correct.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
And in all fairness to her, she didn't say we shouldn't or
Right.
can't or whatever, so I just want to be clear.
Appreciate your cooperation.
I just told her I kind of sprung this on you this morning.
Right.
You know, so, I mean, I was just thinking last night, doing homework, going through here, what can we do? What are some ideas? So I knew we had a lot.
I'm
and-
not fully supportive of draining that account dry, but I would suggest maybe 50% of the entire health budget to come from that, leaving a little bit of that, and then we do have the funds for infrastructure if the commissioners choose to proceed with
We do have to
something.
check, because I think there's a minimum that the general has to pay,
There is
or there's a
for the
minimum.
match, but it's the match for HFI,
Yeah.
which if you're talking 50%, I can already,
We're
we're
good.
Yeah.
so drained.
We're
it's
okay.
not-
You're over 300.
With
so.
with as much as they
Well,
had
But
HFI.
but for next year, you're saying the 1159 budget,
I mean, if it was 150, it's still more than your
It's
HFI
still-
total,
yeah.
so it's not, you don't have to have 100%.
so I won't worry about that.
215? No.
I'm more supportive of not having
Unless
to
there
cut
is something
employees
else
than I
that
am
she's referencing,
saving
like some
staff.
other, but if she's referencing directly
And we're
HFI,
getting-
then
I don't know about the other
she's saying
three
maybe
ones
something else.
with
But like I said, if
Amazon.
it's something else, then I can't speak on that. But
Breaking
in
even on
regard to
general,
HFI, we would meet the match,
This
Yeah.
will
Or we
essentially
haven't happened.
at least, yeah,
almost
because
like
I,
that out.
if they don't change the 20% match, then you're just looking at 20 grand, so it's not.
And then 2027, no, that's not looking great.
No, things are not looking good. And I don't know.
It's looking like about 26-ish or less. We
Yes.
don't know, I guess.
We
Next
don't
year we'll
know,
figure it out.
but it wasn't help. We know that, but yeah,
Right.
it wasn't
Help
your year.
Overall, like-
Overall,
They
yeah,
could change it
so
next year,
I
right?
could.
I don't know what to do.
Unless you go people. In
We hope
general.
they change some things, but this, maybe a few things.
Yes.
Not everything,
Not
but
everything,
28,
but some.
Okay, well, thank you for this. Now,
Did you look at HFI or did I miss it?
no,
I've been outside.
no,
Has
we
anybody-
haven't, no, we're not.
Do I need to plan to go to a council meeting
The
then?
mandates
or-
that have to be approved, that was one of my, by the October.
I'm gonna have to do that before I do.
Preferably
Yes,
before, but
preferably before, but
we do have a meeting on the 25th, so I could ask
I will
everybody.
get that one.
Okay, I can ask.
You already emailed me on that.
Yes.
Okay, so I can ask everybody, maybe take a look at it before then, but
Before
it
then.
probably won't be today. If that's
So,
HFI, but we have so much to get through with this other stuff, I wouldn't.
plan on it being today.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, then I'll just,
And if we need to have a special meeting or something, if we can't. do it
well,
on
I'll
the
be at that
25th,
meeting on the 25th.
I'll ask everybody to look through it. And-
Do what?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, yes, thank you, appreciate it. So, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I was just telling her something.
Oh.
About HFI. She said, she asked if we were gonna get to the HFI budget today. I said, probably not, because we have so much to do here, so much cutting to do. We can maybe just plan it for the 25th, or,
And she can make that.
she's
meeting.
coming anyways, I think, right? For the
Yeah,
25th, so,
That's just
next week.
next week.
So, this code that, do you have it pulled up still?
If you left it on the
Okay.
browser.
So if you read this, it says, and maybe you can pull it up, Chris.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I'm texting to find out the minimum, because I know there's a minimum we have to do on health.
On health, for the HFI?
No, just
Okay,
health fund.
okay.
I know there's a minimum.
Well, we certainly want to do at least that. So that, do you have that? On here, it says, it references the funds can be used to support activities of the local health department subject to IC 1621.5. So let's see what that says. 1621.5 is annual budget. The board of each local health department shall submit an annual budget to the county executive, county fiscal body, and city fiscal body concerning with approval of the budget as a regular time of consideration for annual budgets. So they already do that. They give us a budget. And the second one, she said was like something about the health board, but let's see. And if you read this, I think it's meant for public health. That is the intention. It's pretty clear in here. 1621.7, service fees. The board of each local health department may, with the approval of the county or city executive, establish and collect fees for specific services and records established by local ordinance and state law. However, fees may not exceed cost of service provided. The fees shall be accounted for and transferred into the health fund of the taxing unit. That's one of the issues here. We have a and this is long ago, okay, I'm not trying to blame anybody. But this, when you look at the funds, the vaccine reimbursement fund is 19167. So when that was established, I believe if you look at this, if you look at the statute and if you look at this paper, it says additionally, insurance reimbursement funds for vaccine administration should be treated as payment for services and deposited in the 1159 health fund, which is where the health department is funded from. So technically, I don't know if we transfer that and get that all over here or what we need to do to make that. Oh, no, it's okay.
Sorry, that's my question.
I'm sorry. So, two things. So this paper, do you have one of these? No, okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you mine in a minute. At the bottom here, it's talking about the funds for collecting for the Medicare, Medicaid, and the commercial private insurance. And it says, and this is before your time, okay? I don't know how long ago this was, when this 9167 vaccine reimbursement fund was created. But it says additionally, insurance reimbursements for vaccine administration should be treated as payments for services and deposited in the 1159 health fund. So I think all that's supposed to be in the 1159. which is non-reverting. DLGF and SBOA have confirmed that these do not automatically impact the levies. IDOH supports their interpretive guidance on these subjects, so. I don't know.
I mean, if that's the case, when they bring in their report of collections, it should state it needs to go into their 1159.
Yeah.
It says
And maybe they do.
It says 9167.
I was
So
just saying
all
that
of it's
goes
going in
into
91.
their.
Not all of it, a little bit goes into the coroner's attorney and,
Do you have this one? You can see it. But if you also reference this,
I see code.
yeah, those two IC codes, if you pull them up, it also references it on the second one. It says, the services and fees, the board of each local health department may, with the approval of the county or city executive, establish and collect fees specific for services, which is vaccines, right? And records established by local ordinance, so we should have one, I don't know. However, fees may not exceed the cost of services provided. The fees shall be accounted for and transferred to the health fund of the taxing jurisdiction. So I think we need to probably just talk to State Board of Accounts and see if that needs to be transferred or what we do with that.
Yeah, and I'll talk with Tara and
Yeah.
see, is because it's when they bring the report of collections in, like Kelly said.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think nobody's intention was bad. They
No.
set up a specific fund, but I just want to make sure
And
we're
it
in
might be being
compliance.
done and I'm just not aware of it,
Okay.
but I,
Well, it looks like 9167, and like I said, this is long ago, I would assume. 9167, it has $352,977, so.
That's where it is.
I don't know.
That's when they.
Corey,
just put it all.
let me leave this there, or you want to put it, well, something. So that was, that was just a question that I had about using a portion of the salaries, which I think would be eligible based on what this says. And I agree, maybe don't drain it. But what do you guys think? What do you think with that information, or it's just an idea?
I think knowing how we have to balance these levied funds, that it is wiser to use that than eventually we're gonna have to look at employees to balance the budget. I would much rather take it from a savings account, which is basically what it is, than cut an employees.
Preserve jobs, preserve the personnel at the courthouse as much as we possibly can, and that's
Yeah.
can be poor as it is.
Throughout.
I'm glad you found
And
that.
if they choose to do infrastructure, I mean, there's other avenues that the commissioners
Yeah.
can entertain.
The paving the parking lot,
Yeah, we
I
have,
would
we
not
have,
be paying out that. I'm paying out that.
we have other funds that we can do that. If there's a need for that.
And I know about the Bedide too.
I think that would have to be a commissioner thing, since if you're
Right.
wanting to add on to a building or do something, modify a building, they're in charge of county buildings. So that would be something that we wouldn't, that'd be them first.
That's also a major improvement or whatever that you come out of that.
Corey, who utilizes drive-throughs for vaccines? Is it the
Always.
elderly who are
Oh, no,
remote?
it's
It's
sharp.
everybody.
Sorry?
I came through and got my flu shot last year. You drive up, they take your insurance card. One person processes that, another person gives you the shot, you sign, you got your paper, you're going. It was like, it was wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
See, I absolutely
It's a great
despise that
service.
idea. I
It was a
mean,
great
just from
service.
a standpoint that at some point in time, somewhere in the United States, somebody's gonna have a reaction and it's gonna end up badly. And I think the whole thing will go backwards.
I mean, if you're driving and, I mean, if you have your foot on the brake or something and you take off.
Yeah, a few minutes
Rejection
away.
to the shot.
And, yeah,
Do you have to wait or anything?
Not for that, I did not know. No, you fill out the normal papers that you would do at a pharmacy.
Well, I wait at the pharmacy.
yeah.
You have to wait at the pharmacy.
I don't know if I had to wait or not, I can't remember actually.
I
It was
did.
it was a quick,
They tell me to.
We tell people to, sometimes they run off.
I waited
So I think
here.
it's a recommendation, not a requirement.
Yeah, I agree
and I
with
don't know on the
that.
COVID
I'm not-
vaccine, they may have to
No, I
wait.
know.
They may have to wait on the COVID vaccine, I didn't get that there.
No, but it was all vaccines in general.
I didn't.
And
finish that.
again, the history of it has proven me wrong in this point. But at some point in time, I really think it's going to be an issue. But maybe it won't be. So that's not really part of our discussion today.
And she's back.
Sorry, I just want to say that the drive-through, we're not the only ones that do the drive-through, and they do sign a form. And there is no waiting with a typical vaccine, like in the beginning with COVID, we did have them wait 15 minutes, we were required to. But it's no different than them going out and getting in their vehicle and driving away, in my opinion. DuBois County does a drive-through every day.
Again, just because somebody else does it doesn't mean that I think it's an appropriate thing. I
That's
it'd be
fair, that's
hard
fair.
to change my opinion on that, but again, time has, at this point, I haven't seen what I fear, so maybe I'll be proven wrong. But yeah,
People do love the drive-through.
they do love it.
It's heavily used.
All right.
Lunch break.
Is it lunch? No.
No, I said you can get to go run through drive-through,
Oh.
drive-through on your lunch break.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so we are on page 29 and, you got the giggles over there? It's okay. It's better than the. Okay. Did you find out anything about whatever it is you're thinking about with, there has to be a minimum?
Text, I don't know, come back yet. Let me try to see if I can research it.
For the percentage that we have to pay from
I
general.
mean, I agree that, we have to have an HFI minimum.
I just remember last year, it was like
20%, I think is what she said, which that
You
would,
had to hit
It's
your
a
minimum.
percentage though. Or-
It's not for the HFI.
Huh?
It's not that.
Oh,
he thinks it's something else.
It's actually in, yes,
Yes, in this fund. Last year it was like, I remember it was 215, 552. We had to hit, you have to hit that minimum there.
yes,
What was that for HFI?
no,
No, it's just for your health funding. You have to fund that minimum.
So it's outside of that, it's some kind of state.
I remember having the same conversation with a commissioner
They call it
that she's talking about.
You want Ann's number from Deals? Yeah.
I was gonna try Robert.
Okay.
If you've got Ann's in your cell phone, I'll try Ann.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Ann on my cell phone.
I
You
got her
wanna
on,
share it?
I got her on the email.
Do you have her phone number or just email?
Yeah, I'm sure it's in the email. is
Can
what
you
I'm
share
saying.
it? Did you just share it?
I don't have her in my cell phone. I call her that much. Hold on a second, I'll get it for you.
Yeah, don't say.
Uh,
Will you text it to me?
Yeah.
Office number.
Yeah, I'm sure it's on her cell phone. 317-233.
317. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna text me. Okay, 317
233-2072.
22.
Budget Director Anna Cooley.
Sorry, I messed up.
2-0.
317-233-2072. You want Robert North?
No.
So we'll just talk about, depending on what that is. What do you guys think of that idea, using some of that?
I think we need to.
Absolutely, we can use it, we use it
All we can.
for this year.
I'm not saying drain it, but
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna agree.
If you go 75% of it.
Whatever we can do to make sure we meet our matches, all the other things. What is it?
this also somehow, it was tied in with HFI,
Yeah.
whether this percentage.
She said there's a
somehow was-
20%, you have to have 20%.
There's, I know that one, the HFI, but.
What is, what do
I
you
don't know
think
if
it
that's
is?
it or not. Maybe that is it.
No, I don't know. I could be wrong. That's why I just gonna check.
Because it did tie in with the HFI. I remember that, or the health, Indiana First.
Yeah, I think there's a required match to be from your health fund, which I think Tara said was 20%.
It might have been,
I mean, it was a lot more last year because we got a lot more.
right.
So when we get 100,000, it's 20,000.
Yeah.
Which, I don't
Then
think,
there
I don't
may
think
be
anybody's
what it
saying
was.
cut it down to 20,000. But
It's been elevated music.
you want to just move on to the next thing while she's working on that? Is that okay? So we don't sit. All right. Okay,
So what are we looking at?
maybe Cume Bridge?
Okay.
Okay. So page 30. This is. Wait a minute.
We can do anything there.
Are the other things under,
Is this where all that money came from yesterday?
what did you say?
I didn't know if this is where all that money came from yesterday.
Oh, the-
Oh, wait a minute.
No, that was the restricted, unrestricted, right, or not?
I wrote that out.
It came from so many places.
Hey, Robert, it's Christine at Perry County. How are you? Good. Hey, I'm in budget session. Fun times. Have a question, and I'm going by memory. Isn't there a minimum that we have in our levy that we have to do for the health fund?
Oh,
Just the mental health. Why do I remember last year that there was something like that? We had to do 215, that we had to budget 215,
the cars, yeah.
but you're saying,
HFI, is that the only thing for 20%?
I think so.
okay, so there's
Pretty sure.
no requirement.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking of the HFI, but that would not be that much.
Or you're not aware of anything else? Unless something changed, maybe they,
They probably did change when they
did this.
HFI.
Yeah. It might have,
That's what it came to.
The health, okay, so we can.
because that was in
adjust those
23,
levies
so.
as the council
22.
sees fit.
Just.
Nothing above what we advertised, correct? Okay. Thank you, Robert.
Forgiveness.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not, that's not my strong
I must
suit.
be thinking something else, but I don't have it in writing, but he verbally told me, no, you can adjust your levies, there's no minimum. Just the HFI.
No minimum for health.
Just the match rate.
Just the match for HFI.
And
That's what
that's,
Tara alluded
he
to
said
as
the
well, I think. That's what I
DLGF,
said.
Robert Norris.
Yeah, took me.
All right, well, then we have to trust what he says, I guess, because we're doing what we think's correct. We're doing what we think's correct.
We're going
I
back
don't have it
to
in writing, but it was recorded.
Okay.
We're going back to 29 or staying on 30?
29, you wanna go back? Just- What does everybody think there?
Go back.
Okay, go back.
I'd say take out the max that you feel comfortable that we can do.
Tara said CARES Act paid the COVID overtime.
I think some general,
All of
maybe all of it?
That's what she said.
Cost before my time, where would that have come out? Would have come out of ARPA? I mean.
There was a
No,
special-
CARES Act, it was its
Yeah,
own thing, ARPA was next. It was a federal government gave.
I thought the CARES Act had already been all spent, for vehicles and everything. Whenever this.
I have a
There
break-
there
I have
was
a
a
break-
portion set aside for their overtime. I do remember I was late in on all of that, but I do remember seeing different things come through. Yeah, for their overtime, they had to do
Was
all,
that?
because they had a lot
I
of.
think we did a
overtime.
spreadsheet, I might have it, because I think I asked him for it. But I mean, it doesn't matter, it's. Okay, so
Work session, partial fake motion was for half.
your fake motion was for half of this. Okay.
No motions. The
Okay,
suggestion was,
okay.
I'm working with that number here.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
With their balance.
You take the 313,781 and divide it in half, or are you gonna do all of the group insurance?
I was assuming all of it.
The whole thing, and then half.
So 313.
I mean, because they're all public health employees, so I assume, since it's for public health,
And we're doing each line in half.
well, we'll see what the rest of them say. I think they're looking at,
So that's like 157, right under 157,000.
Corey, did you read this? I mean, is that what you think, that this can be used for public health? Okay. I just
Was
want to make sure I'm not the only
Dividing
one that
the
believes that.
313,
That's how I understand it.
781 in half. Is that what,
For the health,
For
page
the health.
29,
page
the
29?
grand total for the starting point.
313,
on this.
781.
Brad,
On Hickory, one's got.
on this. So
29.
your total,
79.
313. Your grand total, 313,781.
Got it. All
Divided by
right.
2.
Mhm.
And what you said?
I got 156,890.5.
One, 450.
See, when you were saying half, I was taking the vaccine reimbursement, 357,977.
Oh, you're thinking taking half of the funding.
Is that what, I thought that's what Corey was,
I think he means half of the budgeted amount and take it from that funding.
what were you meaning, sir?
Half here and half through vaccine.
Half of the budgeted amount and take it half from, or take that amount
Move
from the
it to-
vaccine reimbursement.
Budget it from the vaccine fund.
And it will be approximately half of the vaccine, but not all, not totally.
Does that make sense, Brad?
Yes, exactly.
Cut
There's a
page
difference.
29
There's a
and half.
difference between that figure and
167.
taking half of the vaccine reimbursement
Right.
is 176,488. Taking half of,
Right.
of the starting point 2026 is 156,890. So there's a difference of like 20,000, but
But that's what,
very much similar. So it's, yeah.
And your intention is to take half of page 129's and pay it with the vaccine reimbursement?
yeah.
Okay. Anybody have any,
Just a suggestion.
okay. And we think because of the budget director, budget DLGF,
Yeah, I don't know
that
what
she
I
just
was.
spoke to, we
I don't
can
know
do
what I was
that
thinking, so.
without an additional,
I think you were thinking of that, and it was a larger percentage last year because they had a much larger budget
Maybe.
through HFI that we were trying to
there's 300.
make sure
That
that
was cut 7%.
we met that 20%. I think
Okay.
that's what it was.
But if we left half in here, funded from this, then that still meets the 20% for the HFI. So. I just don't know, we need to get this cleaned up or ask maybe DLGF or SBOA, whoever you talk to
The
about that,
funded portion.
if it needs to be transferred to 1159 and held there, or it seems like that, but I'm not.
Yep.
Get it from
Get to
them,
it for
okay.
sure. We will.
I mean, my other question is, how do we budget from that? Or how do you just pay it? I mean, you just cut this in half and then,
We'll do the exact same
Pay-
thing that we did with the, we added page for the
Animal.
animal non-reverting.
okay.
We'll
So we'll
add
have a page in here that shows that, okay. Now, I just want to make sure we don't look like we
Because
just
it's
cut it in
typically
half
not a budgeted fund, but
Right.
it can be it'll
with
just.
with an appropriation or whatever.
Doing either one of these numbers, given what we have left to take care of, we do this, we still have
22,
122 what?
988.
It's in the levies. They're figuring out the levies.
That wasn't where I was going. We had
Oh.
left to take out.
Are you sure of that? I just keep.
What are you talking about?
I need to be sure.
What are you talking about?
Those levy funds, they all
I
have to
said the same
balance.
He just said.
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry
that's
about it.
Yeah.
He
Now
did.
she wants you to say it.
I gotta read
Yes.
Robert Norris said it.
122.
It's the levies, that's why you have that spreadsheet where you gotta get the bottom numbers.
As long as they all,
I know, but I just,
it's
I
good.
don't like looking at the
Thank you,
spreadsheet
David.
she made me that looks like I'm in the negative.
Well,
No,
one of yours is gonna, I mean, if you offset.
the one may be a little more, but the other's gonna be less. And then when you get
Yeah.
down to the bottom figure,
Bottom
you're gonna
figure.
be correct.
Yeah.
It is, it's
I know.
okay,
I know.
I swear.
I don't like to be in the red.
Well, 26 and 27 is gonna be a little rusty. Rusty. It's gonna be a little pink.
All right, so
Not
what do you,
red.
are you guys okay with Corey's suggestion of half?
I think,
I am.
I think
I'm
it's a
okay.
good
All right,
way.
you guys want us to
Any
start
objections
doing
to
the
it, I should
changes in
say?
here? All right,
Any
Kelly?
objections?
Let's go with it. Let's go with it.
Forever hold your peace? No,
Nobody.
I'm just kidding. We will officially vote on this anyway.
All right, you guys, Lisa will focus
You want us to
on you
move on?
guys. You guys move forward. Kelly and I will work on the changes from
Okay.
health to the vaccine.
So we're
All
gonna
right,
do Cume
thank
Bridge.
All right, yep, on the Cume Bridge, which this also is
You want me to start at the
in
bottom?
this.
Are you, Alfred, what are you doing?
It's also in this levy.
What is the purpose of Cume Bridge? I mean, what are we supposed to be preserving it for or whatever? Because we got
$1 million.
$1 million in it, and is that, again, trying to keep high reserve for washouts or whatever, or is that?
I can't tell you how they got to $1 million or if there's something that somebody, I mean, I've just done this 2 years, but I mean, I really don't
Well, I
know.
mean, there's a hefty balance and a lot of these were zero. through
and it's
half
under
the
budget.
year. And it's under budget.
So
But you borrow from, is Q, we're not.
she does borrow
It wasn't, it
$200,000.
wasn't on the list. I checked yesterday.
I mean,
Cume Cap.
Cume Caps.
You can't borrow from it.
No, I don't borrow from that. I've had to borrow from special legislation for Cume Cap because it doesn't have the reserve. It didn't have quite the reserve. But Cume Bridge is basically the portion of your levy fund, your property tax dollars that go towards,
And is that a rate that that was set
Could you
at
finish
some
just a
point?
second? I'm sorry.
so Cume Bridge,
Yeah.
you've got those 4 funds. So of your property tax revenue, you've got property tax revenue going to your general, going to health, going to Cume Bridge,
Mhm.
and reassessment.
Mhm.
So that income is for Cume Bridge is funded through property tax revenue.
And
And my question is, can you adjust that?
you can.
You have
But
to go through the steps to do.
at the time we have looked at it, it would only create maybe another $20,000 or something like that.
No, I mean decrease it, but allow it to go somewhere else.
Oh,
because-
you're talking about, I thought you were talking about the rate, the tax rate.
Currently, right now, your Cume Bridge is 0.0865 and Cume Cap is 0.0306.
I mean, I'm thinking that Cume Cap, I'm thinking the Cume Cap.
Yeah, you
Cume Cap,
are.
'cause
You're
Cume Cap, we
thinking.
could have increased it,
We
but
talked
it
about
wasn't,
last
it was gonna give us like 20,000, is that what you
Right,
said?
yeah.
Because we looked at it last year.
I'm thinking about if
You're talking
this,
Cume,
I don't understand, we're collecting more than we even budget and there's a hefty balance and it continues to grow because I'm confused
Halfway
why
through
we're
the year,
doing
they
this.
use
Why is
majority
this
of it.
rate so high if we can lower it and move that somewhere else where there's a need? Or can we do that? I don't know.
And again, I'm kind of asking bridges when they need to be replaced are in the range of what we've accumulated here. So we have one bridge on the Anderson go out and it could suck this right out, right? Is that its purpose?
Is
Sort of
it
like
truly
Cume
for
Cap?
physical bridges?
Let's look at it.
Do we know?
I'm
Let's
thinking
look
of
at the
this bridge.
original.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I don't have an answer for it, but I'll try to find it.
I mean, there's a line item for culverts. It doesn't sound very bridgey to me. I guess drive over.
Could be. You have to have more. Indiana.
Steve's listening.
Steve, I was gonna say Steve.
Hey, Steve, I got you on speaker.
Oh, no.
We ain't trying to keep enough in there to replace a bridge if we would happen to lose one in the storm or
There you
flood
go.
perhaps.
Okay.
That's why that cost is so high, and we are going to try to build a bridge this year yet.
Okay.
For $1 million?
So how about rough numbers? How much does a bridge cost?
Well, that's,
I realize you can't come up with an even close to exact number, but ballparking.
Educated guess.
about 150,000 plus concrete, but that's for 40 plus the steel. But that's for a 40-foot bridge. We're gonna replace a 60-foot in here. And it all depends on the length of the bridge.
Okay. Yeah, it gives us a general idea though, Steve. Thanks.
And another thing is we are in charge of all the
Thanks,
bridges,
Steve.
including in the city.
Bye.
I think,
I'm sorry, what?
I think the county's responsible for all the bridges, including the ones in the city. Tell City,
And I remember
Troy,
him
Canton.
saying it at a meeting, there was a stupid number of bridges in the county.
Yeah,
It blew my
it's
mind.
not just the ones out in the county.
Mhm.
So,
The number shocked me.
So having a large
yeah, it
amount
makes
in here is appropriate for its purpose.
sense. Uh-huh.
But
Bridge,
it doesn't sound like if he's gonna replace a bridge at 60, it's probably gonna be
Fund paperwork, so you can see the.
$500,000
For the
at most.
state bridges,
oh, I was thinking like
that doesn't
250,
make
maybe.
sense.
What's that?
We're responsible for the state bridges, that doesn't make sense.
No, all the ones in the city.
City and
Like,
Oh,
like, not just out in the county, like if one down here goes bad, I think we have to take care of it.
okay.
Because there was a question about one in Hamilton. There was some questions and they said, well, the county has to take care of it or, whatever it was, so that's whenever I.
Oh, here's Steve again.
So anything in.
Here you go, Steve.
Hey, I forgot to tell them we have to pay for the bridge inspections also. We get some of that
Reimbursed.
reimbursed, but, they told me it was gonna go up about 33%, they think, this next cycle.
And how much is a bridge inspection?
How much is a bridge inspection on average?
What?
How much is a bridge inspection on average?
I don't know right offhand.
Well, we do have a line item here, bridge inspection
You didn't
with the
have to.
previous history.
Looks like quite a bit.
It's how much?
Last year was 124.
That's what I'm saying. You can almost hire a PE and just have one on.
Well, last year, 2025, they expended 123,607, but I
They
don't
didn't
know if
ask
that
for
was
anything.
moving or. Last year, you expended 123,607. Do you recall, is that
This year.
the total?
It's this year.
It's this year.
That's this year, never mind, that's this year.
He's looking.
It's moving.
Well, we're gonna have to, we're getting ready to do another transfer. For payment. You can only do it for your calendar.
For what?
Yeah, we have to do a FEMA request each year, to get that reimbursement. Yeah, we have to do a FEMA request each year.
Anything else?
Sounds like somebody's on playground swinging on.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Teeter totter.
Yeah, teeter totter. Thanks for tuning in.
We've been getting them
It's
done
helpful.
for around 150 plus concrete plus the steel, but if we had to go through someone else, our bridge builder had said to drive here no. If we have to go through someone else, it's gonna be a lot higher than that. I don't know how long he's gonna work. I'll get your figure for the inspection, I'll call you back.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
That was very nice.
Steve's on the ball.
I heard
ain't he? Steve's on the ball.
He's teasing Stan over here. And Stan, poor Stan doesn't know it.
Okay, so
I love him.
we have information and we've got a big reserve
No, he's kidding.
already under budget. But we need, is there any way we can bring a portion of what we need left out of this? expenses, necessary expenses. We've got listed as 159 on this Form 4B for this.
What's the question?
For 25?
Are we making that change in film? Yeah, we still in the negative.
Yeah,
Just trying to
25.
don't offset, basically. It's
We're gonna end up,
gonna be able to free up funding.
and so we're gonna end up with.
So she's saying, are we not where we're supposed to be?
Oh,
After
what
making
is
that new
that?
change?
Like,
$123,000,
Because we still have,
because we were at 279, 879.
between all of
Taking
those.
off half.
I would love to your levy.
No,
That's just the
that's
general
levy.
That's the levy.
All the rest of them is.
I know, but. Let me
Excuse me.
look. All right, let me look at that.
57,747 under budget.
So while we're.
Are you thinking
looking
move
at that,
something out of here somewhere else to help lower the,
Yeah, that's what
Overall.
I'm thinking, but I don't know.
How would that do that?
I don't know what it will.
what do you mean?
How would this lower anything by moving?
The overall levy, is that not what we're looking at? Isn't this a Q
It's a levy
Bridge, one of the
fund,
levy
so if
funds?
we can take from it, move it.
We can.
Didn't she say it's the total of all the levy funds, doesn't matter what they are?
Yes.
Is that wrong? Here we go.
I think that's
This
what it
is just for your property
I don't
tax
think
revenue.
so.
This isn't collecting this isn't your miscellaneous and all that. There's more revenue going into the general fund than, 4 million. Your budget's
I know,
for a general is gonna be higher than 4,168,720.
What do you
see
think?
what I'm saying?
She's looking at it.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out where you were at.
What do you think?
She was saying moving from this Coombe Bridge could help us.
No,
I don't think
No.
it can.
But decreasing these budget numbers,
they're two different things. Hey, Steve,
I
What you
just
got,
got
bud?
moving it out to like NDH or something. It's not levy.
$297,113.
so 288.
It's supposed to go up 33 percent. Things is what will happen.
Lowers the expense of the levy.
But we only need to lower our levies by 99,000. There's more revenue. That's your property tax. That, the levy fund is just that right there is just your property tax revenue.
So we've already done that with the health. then,
Yes,
right?
you already did that. You're
Okay,
that.
so we don't need to do
Now
that.
you're just looking at, you're taking relief off the general, so honestly, moving from that health, that's what Kelly had said here, moving from that, taking those out of health, doesn't help the general in a cash standpoint,
But it helps the,
Levy.
yes,
helps the levy,
so it checks the marks that, but then we
Yes.
gotta go back to the general.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Okay, so 280, roughly 288,000, and it's gonna go up 33%, or did you say 13%?
What's 288,000?
33.
The bridge.
The bridge.
There's 30%.
All right, thanks, Steve.
Geez.
Thank you.
Okay, well, that needs to build up
383, good lord.
for one.
One bridge,
Portion.
yeah, we do get a
Yeah, we
portion
do
of
get a
that
portion of that
reimbursed.
reimbursed back.
FEMA.
I'm sure that's very quick. I'm sure that's a quick reimbursement.
It's like Darlene was,
All right, yeah, neat.
Okay, so you wanna look at the health?
What?
I mean,
Yeah, yep, what page are we on?
29.
29.
Because it still helps
It helps the levy.
achieve what we're supposed to, yeah. Okay,
Health officer, 4815. 24457. Office manager, 18150.
oh, wait. Office manager again,
18150.
okay,
23482. 21064. 7036-9761-48127. Total, make sure I'm looking at the right one, sorry.
I got 156,892.
What you got?
I don't know if that's helps or not, but I want somebody to have it. This was from.
392.
I
Total
cannot find anything
156,892.
that came out of general.
What was that?
I remember that there was
Yeah,
some, but I thought.
But I think that was all of it. That's all that I could find.
Okay.
Dollar amounts.
It's okay.
Have a copy of it.
892.
Thank you. You're welcome. Did you get this on Data Fit stuff? No, I've seen it.
When you were telling
How you
me-
can just search a word, see?
Mhm.
What is it?
She was saying that, sorry, I guess I should have shared that. She was saying that on these minutes, commissioner minutes from July 21st, 2020, they approved CARES Act for several different things and 60,000 was towards overtime for the health department. But there, there may have been general also, I don't know, but there was CARES Act funds used for overtime. It was approved, looks like.
What year was that?
And a new ambulance and a sheriff's truck and an EMA vehicle and an EMA coroner vehicle and live stream. Huh? What year? 2020? Yeah.
I know there were a couple, they came back a couple of different times to get additional overtime.
Yeah.
During all of
Maybe
that.
that's what he's thinking about.
I assume it was the same for that other phone? Those numbers?
No, it's a little different.
What was the total? I'm sorry.
156,892. And then out of the vaccine reimbursement, the total will be 156,889 due to the rounding
Okay.
halves.
And you're gonna check on if it needs to come over to the 1159 instead of staying in the, or not? Are you gonna check into this?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's something.
Yeah, to see if that's something different.
Yeah.
Just to make sure we're in compliance. I don't
Yep.
know.
We got that on our list.
Okay.
Our action.
All right. So King Bridge, I don't think, right? You guys? We've achieved, we're under the levy, so
Levy's.
that's done, really. The
And I will
general's the
update
major
that
problem.
spreadsheet and get send that to you.
Do we need to
guys.
go back to the general and then look at some of those other and start, because that's the issue, right?
General
I'm
fund,
not-
yeah, general fund. Well, you didn't change anything.
279,
Yeah, we
did
280.
Is that what it was?
279, 879.
But you did the plat book, you did that.
Oh,
Or,
we did plat book, we took about 17.
or we can look at these other funds, look at the cash balances and what's eligible and what could be
Plus social
moved.
security.
Like kind of like she did, or Mindy did, or Judge Lucy did.
Nope, on this first page here, 3 from the bottom, rainy day fund, I think we need to zero it out. It hasn't been touched for years, and we've got all these other funds that have a specific purpose, so I don't feel this has a specific purpose.
We have a rainy day in other areas. It's called
Yeah.
other things. It's called planning appropriately for EMS.
Separate funds now
Equipment,
that
it's
weren't there
called-
before.
Building maintenance. It's called, all the things that typically a rainy day savings account would pay for, but we have specific uses for specific accounts now. So I think we've done a good job doing that.
That's not a huge sum of money anyway, so
And I have to agree, you can only put up to 10% of your budget in there anyway, so
is that how that works?
I think so. And it never happens.
It never happens.
Who has
Say
10%
average.
left over? Especially not,
Tell me the mechanism by which we zero this out, and just as a learning experience for me. We just,
Budget something,
Budget
remove
something
something
from
from a
it.
budget and
yeah,
budget it through that fund, just like we did the other one.
okay,
We just need to find, in my opinion, something that's around that dollar amount.
hopefully that's Corey what was in, not in there. Would be nice to.
31435.13.
But I don't know what that is.
31,435. This is a new experience, adding back.
I know. We don't usually do this, but.
With $31,000.
Moved out of general.
Rainy day.
Says that travel stays with her. Okay.
Commissioners or courthouse.
This shows you how much left is, as far as line items go.
30,000 ambulance. Please.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Let's do it.
To commissioner.
Actually, just do all 36 because we're short. We're gonna be short.
So what-
I think do the whole amount because we're gonna be short.
Whatever amount.
31.
30 plus we'll appropriate the rest.
Yeah, we'll take the 30 out.
You know what I mean?
No, I have no clue what you're saying.
Okay, we're gonna be short on 100,000 because the HFI is gonna go down. So we'll be 20,000 short.
We had rounded up because it was 87,000. We rounded up to 100. There's 80, we need to put 87,000 back a year.
I know, but we really need, it probably needs to be more than 100 really. The costs are going up, you know how it is.
True.
So whatever the balance is in the rainy day, use it all to
Yeah.
go to the.
Yeah, to go to the EMS equipment, capital equipment fund. It'll help make up that difference from, we have a $20,000 difference in what we requested for HFI last year versus this year. Assuming that gets approved, I don't know.
So we're just taking 30,000 out of the commissioner's budget. And then
Then what do I do with
We're
additional
appropriating.
appropriation
you'll just we'll do a transfer.
to move it? Can you get that on our? Is
Do
it
you want
on-
to do it 2025?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put it on the October because we'll have to
1186.
advertise
What do you
it.
think?
No, I can do we can do the transfer. But you're gonna need to remember that you need to add that back into the budget next year because you won't have it.
Yeah, there's a few things we'll have to,
Yeah,
Go back.
another note,
we need to be making notes of
another
those.
note.
This
won't
is
be
kind
able
of a one-time thing. I mean, this is a thing that if we absolutely couldn't, it's not somebody's salary. I mean, if we had to not do it, we
But this line
could,
item will still be
we
on
should.
there next year. I would just say zero.
If we had to find it from somewhere else, we could try.
Well, I kind that brings commissioners down to 1,985,060.
What page is
Huh?
that on?
No.
That's not right.
Did we take 30,000 out?
You only took 300 out or something. I don't know what you did.
No, I took 30 out.
All right, 15 to 16.
We had balanced, so that ain't good. Hold on, what did I clear out by accident?
Lisa, are you keeping a note of all these things that we're moving? No?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, so just if you don't mind to write that one down also that
I got it.
next year we need it to, I don't want it to look like, oh, we just don't need it. I want it to go back so that we remember, oh,
We're
okay.
just gonna do the
Oh, I didn't
transfer now,
mean to tell.
not now, but you know.
Yeah, I think so, don't you? What's
Didn't
the
take it out.
difference in weight?
You want
No, no time.
1,955.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know, it just seems easier.
30,000 off.
What's up?
I don't know.
229.
There was $122,000 and all of a sudden it doesn't exist anymore. Where the heck did that go?
Where was it? 122,000 and what?
That we had yet to cut and then all of a sudden,
Because it really didn't cut it because you moved it out of health. It didn't help your general,
It didn't help the general deficit, but it helped the levy
help
fund
the levy.
to be under the total. We had to cut at least 99,000 something out of all the levies.
So you're at 229,
Out of this advertised, right? David?
229, how's that?
This. 99,587. So that's taken care of, but we still have this sheet with all the red. General's still over, we still need to work on
Okay.
general.
All right, I'm confusing two issues then. All right. Good.
That max levy just really throws you off.
The general is what the big numbers about.
It's just totally. It just keeps you at a limit to be able to raise your taxes.
So we still have to get,
229,595 out of general. To be
200 what?
229,595.
Shouldn't have complained.
All right, let's get to work. All right, let me see this.
Can I ask a question? You know, we started looking at, we talked about that rainy day fund and clearing it out. There's a fund, the solid waste telephone bill that hasn't been touched for a while.
There's, honestly, I've got a highlighted list of funds that haven't been used, like, that have money that hasn't been used for years, that really need to get with what department had those. I think some of them are grants that are left over, and figure out what can these be used for. Because there's more than just that one. If you look through the history of where there's been no expenditures or anything, and if I run, last year's report, it's, yeah.
Okay, but that's separate from what we're doing here. It doesn't help one way or the other.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, it
Unless-
doesn't,
unless you
unless you can pay for things out of those funds to take relief off the general.
Well, you got a solid waste line item for telephone on page 17. That is, it's 3,000, but we cleared that out already, didn't we?
No, we don't know what it is. No, we don't know what that fund is. It's just it's in there.
So you can take that off the solid waste budget and then pay over there. So those two together,
The whole year.
right?
And that's-
Just lower your solid waste from the general and then
Take it out of that
know that you're
fund.
gonna pay, yeah,
And
go
zero
ahead and
that
give us
fund
a
out.
sheet over there. Cause they have a telephone on there, don't they, or something?
They do.
So why not?
How much is
Yeah,
it?
that's
Yes,
what
because
my
we
point
have to
was.
collect money. It's a holding.
How much is it?
3,000 something, but I mean, it's hell.
3,000.
The amount in this, the fund is 1,542.
Go borrow from it.
But how much is the phone and solid waste?
3,000.
Okay, yeah, I'd say lower it by 1,500, whatever that is.
And pay that, zero that out because that's a.
And give us a sheet that says we're gonna pay that.
Yep.
We've got a lot of these little weird things, but
So we'll go to solid waste and I'll make a note. We got it.
Okay.
see, like, here's one I don't understand, it's jury fee. And they're,
Jury fee and.
That was in our budget book.
yeah, never mind.
Okay. This says she had a list.
Yeah, we don't have a telephone line item. We'd already taken that out. Why do we not have?
No,
Because
just
we
just go
wanna
through the ones that are
decrease
zero, like on the end. Nobody spends anything to have money
Maintenance
in
to
year-to-date expenses.
75.
What?
and solid waste.
In solid waste, the telephone line item, we'd already zeroed out because they were gonna pay that out of their revenue. So take the maintenance from 9,000 to 7,500.
Is there an ordinance with that fund that said it has to be used for telephone? Every fund should have an ordinance.
Every fund should have an ordinance, yes.
Can you ask Nicole if she can find one?
For this one,
I mean, I don't wanna do something we're not supposed to.
We're using it for solid waste.
I know,
Just
I don't know why it's called telephone, but. I would look here, Brad, at this year-to-date where it's zero, but they're having money come in where there's no expenditures, and then look at
I'll
those.
take that to 6.
What do you think?
take maintenance to 6,000
So accident
and then
repair.
put telephone to 1,500 and then I'll pay the other 1,500. See what I'm saying? It's not gonna
What
change
the
it.
heck is that? Is that a report?
Community transition program. I don't know whether- What is that? Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
Community transition program?
Like something with community corrections.
Covered bridge.
That is, because it was 3,000. So if you take the 9,000
It's
to
covered
6, leave that at 6,
Up
and then
in
move
bridge?
telephone to 1,500. and then
To
we'll be
maintain
at
that or
1,500.
something?
Is that
But you're taking,
Well, I mean, I know what it is, but I just don't know why we have a fund that says
take
covered
this down to
bridge.
6.
Isn't that weird? We get some kind of money for it, I don't know.
No.
Well, we do, we gotta,
There's only 1,500 in
Yeah,
there.
there's some money in there. I know there is, but
60,
No, the
71,
telephone budget line
125,
is
I don't know.
3,000. So if we
Let's
take,
see.
if
I
we
don't,
take
I mean, that's
9
my
down to
problem, I don't know where
6
some
and
of
move
this.
that 3,000 up to
I don't like
telephone,
that. I wanna
and then
know.
cut it down to 1,500, it keeps your amount the exact same, but the
Well, I'd say
same.
that's-
What about this misdemeanor?
585,507. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, they spent it, okay. No,
Did you get that, David?
no.
Why say it's
Misdemeanor
only
was
1,500?
12,906. That's-
Well, the telephone budgeted line item was 3,000, okay? You're gonna pay 1,500 out of that fund for solid waste. But you've got, so if you subtract your maintenance down from 9,000 to 6, and then move your telephone, put that 3,000 up in your telephone, then cut that telephone down to 1,500, you're paying 1,500 out of general and 1,500 out of your, fund, and then your numbers stay exactly the same.
What's omitted property audits?
Wait.
How much is in the solid waste?
1,500.
I thought it was 3,000.
3,000 was the original line item that was on the budget. 1,500 is the amount that's in the fund that says solid waste telephone.
So take your maintenance from 9,000 to 6,000. Then in your mind, you're gonna move that 3,000 up to telephone, so you're still at the same amount. And then you're gonna cut that 3,000
Using this
and
fund.
using that fund, you're gonna pay 1,500 out of general and 1,500 out of that fund. And you're exactly the same. It's just using that fund.
Yeah.
What about the balance remaining in the hazard?
we're getting into.
Oh, it will be going up.
I think we need to have like a sheet of paper with each one of these,
Their budget's
Here's what
higher
we
than
did
what the
different.
cash
I
they
mean,
have, so
seriously.
they understand that once
For
the
next
cash
year.
is gone,
so that we know, because we'll be like, why did we do
you can't
that?
spend what you got.
We're gonna have to go through and watch all
Okay.
these again.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh dear. That's gonna be horrendous. We'll just sleep. We're not worried about it.
Should be 1,500.
Does anybody know what omitted property audits is?
7272007.
Mindy, do you know what that is?
It was
Do you know what this,
285.
do you know what this is?
No, that's it. Or did you cut changes to 6, so if you cut, so you're taking 3,000 off here, then you're basically moving it up
Oh,
here,
bringing in money.
and then you're cutting that to 1,500, so it should be subtracted.
All right, has money in it. Okay, this was several years back, we did an audit on a personal property through TMA, and that was because they're self-reported.
I thought you
So
said
they
over
came in and
100,000.
they, did an audit with all of the personal property that we have.
That's kind of like another FIT run that the commissioners used to pay maintenance stuff out of. We used to pay, David, explain the see
The
that,
deficit that
you
they
guys used to
have.
put the supplemental in there, now we got it right.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
so
you're good.
that's good.
Like I'm using that right now to pay like the building maintenance.
We used.
In general, we don't have anything left because it's gone. So
We had to pay them,
the commissioners told me to pay the remaining bills.
that if there was a fine,
So once it's,
Trying for zero.
it wasn't based on the
Yes.
fund, it was a range of
using
here
it.
to here, this is your fee.
Is it restricted?
That was what we collected over what we paid them.
So I need her to look at.
I don't know if it is.
I don't
think it would
think that
be.
there
Somebody
was
want
an
us to
ordinance, and I thought, Yeah, but I think,
I mean, I'm losing stress of the sheriff, so,
you can pull out the
like, I'm
TMA
paying,
contract.
I
But right now,
Everything that was left over was gonna go.
I'm paying 5,000, like it's 4,952 of the remaining invoices that I have right now.
It's not reoccurring unless
anything
we get
for building
contract.
maintenance, we get 2 months. I'm paying the building maintenance out of that, instead of doing all the
I thought from for that TMA contract, once it was all settled, once it was all done, they were
That's
paying
not, that was in
the
the
rest
rest for
for reserves and other
to account for the children and stuff like that. That's for big,
I think they had to set up that fund
Like a roof.
because they paid it separate, because it wasn't like it didn't go on the tax bill, they got their
Oh,
own
it's got
bill.
projects too.
And then
We
that's
got
why
capital
that other fund
projects,
had to be
special
set up.
projects, we got building maintenance.
So we can pull out that TMA contract and see
We're like
what
squirrels, we
that
just.
said. I had to get it.
Supposed to have one.
Yeah, we know. We had to
We
get
got tons of money every year.
So it's
But I
just good.
don't-
Was this years ago?
Surely we
Yeah.
can find.
probably, I'm gonna
Sure.
say, what, 10 years ago?
Oh, my.
7 years ago?
I'm telling you, we're gonna have a lot of turnover.
So, I mean, but you're not.
Oh, no, no.
I don't think the council commissioners
We did something with
understand the quality. of
assessor
people. We have
work,
to have
because that's where
positions in these offices.
Yes.
I don't know,
Yeah.
Because-
maybe it can help offset 1 year. I don't know. What do you-
Yeah, but
Let me call
the
the
KHA.
Okay, she, do you need this number?
No, I can just call her and ask her TMA
That, I mean, it's just.
where that leftover was supposed to go.
Okay.
Let me call her.
Or what it can be used for sure, yeah. Okay, can you have Nicole, who's in communication with Nicole? You can, hi, maybe she's seeing us. Okay,
Have it on.
okay,
Where you got it
Nicole,
started.
I need you. Or Kim, can you tell me the ordinance, or if there is an ordinance for Fund 1177 omitted property audits? That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to restock it.
Omitted property audits?
I don't know. It's in the jar.
She said she was.
Yeah, they're listening to it.
I'm just guessing. Well, she probably is. She told me, that's why. But this, so Mindy's gonna find out too, but that's the thing. I've tried to look up a lot of these funds before, and they don't have ordinances, but all funds are supposed to have ordinances, so we know what to do with what is allowable to use those for, and that's the purpose why you do that. But some of these really old ones don't have them, or we can't find them, or, so, I don't know what you do with that.
Because we can't find ordinance for a lot of funds.
What is that?
Which is.
Well, Mindy said, she's trying to find out, but she thinks it was, they had a special audit one time for any, like, properties over 40,000, so
Yeah, I think
value, and they
it's
went,
in,
and that's
I
what
thought
they
it was in
collected.
Oxford.
And
Okay,
they
so
just-
where do most counties
It's
put
in
it?
Terrace Fridge.
Okay, because it's been there for a while. So, we've got a decent balance of it. So it could go back into county general or into a fund that, okay. All right, perfect. Okay. Right. Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying, we've got $58,000 sitting here, why is it still sitting there, so. Okay. Yeah, all right, thanks, Vicki, I appreciate it, okay, bye. She said that state statute says that it goes back to the taxing district from which it was found. But she said, since it's been so long that you won't have any record of what taxing unit it goes to, it can go back into the county general. She said, I'm not telling you which county, but she said, we've had some counties that took that money and bought fire trucks.
Well,
So she
Yeah.
said that it can go, since it's been so many auditors removed and there's no way to know, she said it can be offset into a different account.
or we can use it towards assessor
You
expenses of some sort or
Yes.
whatever,
You can,
for one time.
the governing body can designate where they want it to go, rather than
Okay.
just letting it sit there.
Well, I think we should. I mean,
Absolutely.
If it's been there for 7,
This
8,
year of
10
all
years.
years.
Yeah, it's been there. I mean, I wanna say
I just wanna make sure we weren't gonna do something we weren't supposed to, but I think it.
Connie was auditor
Oh,
You know,
That's
you
a
know,
lot.
when we
the
started,
9174.
so, I mean, just think
That's
how many since then,
and
so.
I think if we tie it back to something assessor from the general, then, I mean, we're trying to use it for the
Yeah.
same purpose,
Yeah.
property
Yeah.
assessing.
Yeah.
She said that
Yeah.
was probation.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm good with
all
that.
right. Well,
But
What do you-
you can't pay directly from that fund, correct?
I don't know.
Is that what she,
Can you pay from that fund?
you just need to transfer it back to the general. You can't say, okay, I want these salaries or whatever to come out of this fund because it wouldn't qualify.
That the county
to-
body can do whatever, can designate it to wherever they want it to go. I don't know that you can take a salary and put it, I don't know,
Correct.
Like,
because I don't know what kind of fund that is.
I guess my question would be, yeah, could you take, I don't know, software maintenance and just take it over there or whatever?
And
Or
that's what
something.
I'm thinking you need to take it out of that fund and
And put it in
into
general.
something. You can't you can't put those in that
Yeah.
because it's not gonna
Yeah,
qualify, right?
Yeah.
So what we could do
What if
is,
it's something from her budget?
so what we could do is cut something and then go in and do additional appropriation from the general for that purpose, right? I mean, is that a bad idea?
Say that again.
We could cut something of that amount out of her- Some budget there, you know, one of those things, and then come back and do an additional from the general for this purpose with this money, right? Or after we transfer it to the general?
Yeah.
I mean, that seems like a kind of an ordeal, but
It is, but that sounds like that's the only way you can do it. You can't pay directly from that fund because it wouldn't qualify for the restricted purpose
I don't think it's restricted.
for the taxing district, like she said.
Oh.
But she said that because the records don't exist for that.
But what she said, you can transfer that money into another, something else.
You can
Kinda
move
like
it
me.
to general.
My pay coming from SAPS.
You just can't pay
That's
directly
the same
out of
kind
it.
of, yes,
Yeah, you would have to put it in a different fund.
Correct,
To be able to pay something out of it, or
Which
that you could take
makes
it,
sense to me.
deposit it
Yeah, I get it.
into
yeah.
existing fund. Or earmark something.
That's what I mean.
So
Seems like a kind of a
Yeah, it's a.
round and around, but I mean, whatever you have to do, we have to follow the rules.
Buy a
Have
new
good
county
notes.
car with it.
Huh?
A new county vehicle with it.
That's a good idea.
We've had hand-me-downs every time.
But that's not helping to offset.
I know.
I mean,
It's costing me more money.
I'm just throwing,
I know.
or just throwing ideas out.
I know.
But, yeah.
We need to work that in the rotation somewhere with these random vehicles. The other, we need to have like there's sheriff's department and then there's the highway department and then there's everybody else. Because there's still parks and recs, there's still, you know, all those need to be in some type of rotation.
Our first one was an old sheriff's Jeep, and then our second one was the Impala
That got
from
crashed.
the highway. The highway had to come and pull us out many times and jump us. And then the next one was Steve's.
So,
We
so
got,
do you want to?
they got
little Impala, the little white one.
the white one. But
So do we
got
want to
the
get back to
Reassessment.
new truck that we got, county vehicle,
Here.
was the white, that, park and rec. So that was the only brand new vehicle that we got.
Reassessment's on that side, it's not on this side.
I'm listening. Okay.
So what would you like to?
So we're through this solid waste thing. They didn't change the total.
No. 272,007. It cut it by 15.
What he
It cut
did.
it by 1,500.
Okay, 272, what?
272,007. We cut it by 1,500.
What page is that on?
Yeah, what page is that on?
17, 18.
Sorry,
17 and 8.
272.
So telephone went to
007.
1,500,
Yeah, telephones, yeah, go ahead.
maintenance went to 6,000. For a total of the 272,007.
We're gonna pay that other 1,500 out for the telephone out of,
How come maintenance went down?
because we didn't have telephone up there, so you had, because we had already zeroed telephone out, so we had to move that 3,000
I
back
gotcha.
up there then.
Okay. All right,
What's that?
rainy days.
Yes, I believe that's what it's called.
I wanna look at her budget, 'cause
Who?
Mindy. For her things that she has.
For budget herself or
Yeah.
for reassessment?
Well,
4901.
Reassessment doesn't help us though.
no, 9. I wanna look at 9. And see, there's not a lot in there other than salary.
4,000. I made the notes to pay that 1,500 out of the solid waste fund 4901, and I didn't know that number. There's a lot of grants in there too, guys, that have not been active. That's like they never zeroed out. So we've got to get with the people and be like, hey, you still got money left in these grants that you didn't spend.
Where was that? 4901?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
David, where's that ambulance equipment coming from?
Commissioner.
This one's-
Commissioners, we already moved it. HFI, where else? Public safety.
Public safety.
Do we relieve that off the public safety, take that out of Riverboat, and move something jail? Or sheriff's office over there?
Who are you talking about? Which,
Whatever's left.
So we took the 30,000 out of general.
Yeah, right, the commissioners is over.
Yeah, so
The
you talk about
HFI 's out of
public
it.
safety.
Public safety is what?
I don't think we did any. I don't think we did any.
So we don't have any? Where's the
Hold on.
Other
we did
30.
60. Eric, is that the 60?
isn't that where we
Other
moved it
30
from?
what?
Okay, so
we had 100, so tell me how we made it, we're making up the 100.
we had 40 from HFI. Hold on, I
No,
got
30 from HFI, 40 from lit public safety. and
So 40 from the
commissioner's
public
budget.
safety.
Where's
still
it
there. With public safety.
Because I think if we free that up, we can take something out of general, put it over there, and then get that from Riverboat. Or
41.
Page 41.
am I not thinking right? All right,
Ambulance leave.
yeah, that 40,000 EMS capital, if we take that out with the intention to get it from Riverboat cash. Or something.
So you're talking about moving from lit public safety commissioners to Riverboat.
Which is in what?
Is that what
That's not
you're?
what
I'm not asking to budget it in there, I'm just asking to do additional appropriation outside to get the cash. I mean,
That's not gonna really pop to general.
See,
it
local,
will, because if we move stuff from general into public safety,
Replace that 40,
40,000, yeah.
replace that 40.
If we take something jail or sheriff
Gotcha.
and put it over here in this public
I'm with
safety,
you now, I
40,000,
was about
is that
I
right?
see what you're
2
saying.
blocks behind you. I caught it.
I'm probably not saying it right.
No, you did, I got it, I caught
I
it.
was waiting for you to come full circle.
Okay, have I made it back
I
around?
think finally you did.
Explain it, Corey.
No, you did.
You did.
You did.
I think you're good.
Remove 40,000 EMS for the ambulance that we put towards the 100.
For the equipment.
for the equipment, yes, not the subsidy. We will do some kind of additional appropriation from Riverboat to try to get that outside of the budget
40 from general.
out of their cash, move 40 from general, sheriff's, or jail back into public safety. Got idea?
Why can't you just go ahead and do the 40,000 budget out of Riverboat instead of having to wait to do an additional, well, never mind, you can't. I get your saying, yes. Okay, you're right.
Because why?
You're right. I'm wrong.
Well,
I'm gonna have a whole list.
I'm gonna have a balanced budget first of all.
Oh, I see.
But it's already over, because I moved all that stuff. I don't wanna make it, I mean, you can, but it's not gonna be balanced anyways with all
We're
that
already gonna
commission
have
stuff.
to do a list of additionals and.
Over budget with a purpose.
Over budget with a purpose, I like it. I don't know, that's just an idea, I'm just trying to.
That is a very good idea. It's an
I don't
option.
know if it's a good idea, but.
It's an option.
What?
Trying to follow.
Okay, so we have public safety, okay, which is outside of general, it's its own thing.
Okay.
We have $40,000 here for EMS, as part of that 100,000 that we're trying to get to put in EMS capital, okay? If I remove that 40,000, it frees 40,000 up here that I can move from general, either jail or sheriff, into here. So it helps the general. And then we have cash in Riverboat. Let me find it. And then we'll just do an additional appropriation to get that 40,000 to put over to the EMS capital. Is that right? Is that allowable?
That's what your intention is, what you're saying.
As long as it's allowable.
There's nothing to
I
say.
don't know why
Is
it
it
would be.
allowable?
Does that make sense?
I just really
I
would
know
like,
what you're doing, but I just don't know how it makes sense.
Okay. Because the intention here is to free up something somewhere else, to move something from general out. So basically, we're just taking 40,000 from the Riverboat cash instead of budgeting it.
We're trying to get that whatever you got there, that 200,000, we're trying to
It'll
get
take that
that
down
down.
to 40,000.
I know, but I have the question, because I feel like there's something that you guys all know, or something that y'all intend, but we're nicking apart these 40,000, which is great, but, and we're using up Riverboat, using up other funds, but what's your all's
We're not using
intentions?
them up,
You're using cash
Yeah.
in the Riverboat.
for 1 year.
What's your intention with the interest money that was removed from general and put into a separate, which I completely get, that's not, but I just feel like there's something that you guys that there's an intent for that money that's not being revealed, because
I
we're
don't
not even
have an
touching.
intention, but I think it needs to be a true savings, like it needs to be for something like real,
Rainy day.
like the part of the new rainy day or whatever. I
So
don't think it
become
needs to
the
be
new
nickel
rainy-
and dime for
So
anything and
become the
everything.
new rainy day.
I mean, that's how I feel.
I mean, I get that if that's the intent.
I just don't want it to be like the grab bag of everything, kind of like Riverboat. I want it to have a purpose. I don't know what it is. I don't think I don't know anybody that has a specific intention for it. But in my mind, I don't want it to be,
You don't
the
wanna
nickel
bu-
and dime
You don't want to
fund
budget
either.
items out of that.
Huh?
You don't want to budget items out of that.
not really, no, because, I mean,
For 2026.
it may be something where we have to get something started, like the sheriff's vehicles or something, where we have to take a couple of those to get that started. That's like we have something to get that going, to get that plan going. It could be something like that. And so that's, in my mind, I'm just one person, but that's what I would like it to be used for. I don't know how everybody else feels, but, and I haven't expressed that
Right.
or told everybody that's what has to happen or anything
No, I
like that.
just under.
There's no big secret
No, I just.
that I know of.
I didn't know
I'm not
what our
worried that
intent
there
for
is.
that pot was, and we're dwindling all these other pots down.
It's kind of like a true savings.
Huh?
I knew
For things like, okay, we have a plan for this, we need to start planning for this, this is how we're gonna get started, and going forward, we'll be in the right position. That's how I feel. Because we can't bank on it, it's so crazy.
And yesterday, the Fed took the interest rates down. So
Yep.
It's gonna start decreasing over time. It's probably gonna,
And as we have less money, like the ARP money and all the stuff, we're gonna have less to draw interest on, so.
Yeah.
That's just, I'm just giving you my opinion. it's kind of one of those pieces of the puzzle. If we're trying to build up funds and things to be intentional with, I guess is what I should say.
If she gets that slow down.
Right, if she
Yeah.
Instead of riverboat, which seems to be
Oh,
a nickel and dime. I mean, it does.
How is it?
there's some
But
restrictions.
I know it's
but
always
there's
been like
unrestricted
that.
and then
I don't like
restricted.
it.
And I think it has to be used for like.
Maybe that's the nickel and dime fund, the riverboat. And so we don't need to have multiple of those.
I like that.
You know, we do not need to have like tons of those, but this is already established before I got here. This is what has, when you don't know what to do, that's where you go.
That's not. Didn't we spend some of the opioid restricted?
I don't think we should have a lot of them.
Restricted, one is like unrestricted. Yeah,
That's
because
just-
there's restrictions on it.
Okay, we'll look at this again. Go back to
Going back to these funds again.
just looking,
Mhm.
you know, or
Unrestricted opioid.
that could also be something where we take a police car.
I
Get
don't
those
know
police
what
cars
the
out of it,
intention is. I know where the money comes from. I don't know
Yeah,
which we already,
that we
If
have
it tells you what it has to be spent on.
is getting one of the two that are not funded police
Do
cars
that.
from opioid,
Mhm.
so that we can get that
Gotcha.
for this big bite that we're gonna take to get our fleet up to snuff.
That's from which one?
opioid unrestricted.
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 I mean, nothing's been decided, but that's an idea.
That's what we've
Because
been.
that's why we cut that 240 down to 120 or whatever it was in half. So we can try to, if we can find somewhere else to get the other two, then great.
Okay, so let me think that, I'm thinking this through, just thinking, so out of general right now, we're funding to get 2 for the 140.
I think that would be
Okay, and you need how many total?
for,
Or to get this rotation started so that
Okay,
in a reasonable amount of time, we get these cars under.
so you're looking to get 1 out of, how many could we fund out of opioid unrestricted? 1. So then,
one and ish with.
1-ish. So then the other,
And we may ask, you know, the sheriff if they have some commissary that can help go towards another one, you know, put between opioid and then anything he might be able to give, we might get 2, I don't know, or 1.5, you know.
to be intentional, I mean, what if you did the other 3 out of the interest? And then that take 140 out of general?
That's what we were trying to establish, not using the inch that way, but again, it's an option, but it soon becomes a grab bag and it all
Yeah.
goes away. Trying to maintain some discipline here a little bit.
How much you got? 200
We
We're
are
gonna
left,
maintain discipline. We have needs,
We are-
aggressive
228,000
needs.
left to cut.
What can you use out the opioid restricted for?
Well,
It's got restricted.
I wish we could. Let me look.
Which one is line item?
I ate a banana, so I'll be good.
You look at this, which one?
And again, that's not replenishing market.
This is
Okay.
as of
They need the one.
9/17. Production. That's what.
Actually, it's not that much in there anyway, is there?
No. But. What's that misdemeanor fund?
Remember, they get that money in and they paid for some of their meals and,
I know it just has a balance on it, no.
while it's being spent on the pay, remember, they just appropriated to pay for the part-time matron out of that. It's a reimbursement, it pretty much gets in and gets spent. Am I right?
She's giggling. I don't know.
I don't have another banana, I get it.
I'm good. I have an email on opioid, I think I asked 2 years ago. There we go.
If you we have election in our general?
We have what?
Election.
Yeah, yeah.
Is?
We do. County election board. Right?
What?
It's in that one?
Yes,
It's in general, right?
yes.
Yep. It is 14.
I was asking there.
All right, let me go back to specifically ask
He's got $500 in it.
the Attorney General about this.
4-H, do some more chicken cooks.
All right, so do you
So can use that as language.
approve uses for restricted? How about that? Is that what you want?
It's not gonna be mine.
All right,
That's, I talked about that.
Is it?
Narcan.
That is the principle of it.
Expand training for first responders, schools, community groups, increase distributions to individuals who are uninsured. Medication, assisted treatment, distribution, and other opioid-related treatment. Pregnant and postpartum women, expanding treatment for neonatal syndrome, expansion of warm hands-off programs, treatment for incarcerated populations,
That's $85,000.
proven evidence-based
Where's
treatment,
our extra pot to get paid for all of that?
increased funding for jails to provide treatment to inmates with OUD. How about that?
Yeah.
Listen. Opioid restricted. Treatment for incarcerated population. Increased funding for jails to provide treatment to inmates with OUD. I don't know what that means. Opioid, some
Opioid disorder.
oh. I don't know. I mean, I assume they probably have some of that. Prevention programs, expanding syringe service programs. Support opioid use disorder. I don't think it's really anything. It's pretty specific.
This is just a thought. Would it be a good idea to take a break for lunch and you all think about what you want to do next and we come back?
Just take a, since it's the last day, maybe just take a 45-minute break and be back at 1.
Just a thought. So y'all can think about what you want to do next instead of sitting here and, I mean, that's just a thought, whatever you guys want to do.
Refresh our minds.
Correct.
So it's different.
You'll have to drive back.
David to just get to walk half a mile.
Oh, that's good.
No, you guys want to?
Yeah, we're gonna be able to walk
Okay.
a mile.
We'll be back 5 after.
Whatever.
Whatever. Well, that's fine. Be back at 5 after, okay?
We'll do that.
I have to go let my dog.
I have a whole